I'm gonna get out of this place. I'm so lost right now. This is so confusing. How do I get out of here?
Whoa, son of a bitch, about lost it. Damn it. That was a close one. I'll fuck that one up.
Question. So there's two signs.
Oh, shit. I'm feeling it's about to get something good there.
Love Advisor, this is Nico speaking. You might be saying to yourself, it's too soon to start thinking about Valentine's Day, but it's not. Edible Arrangements has some amazing deals going on. Fresh fruit, fresh flowers, you name it. There should be no last-minute chaos going on. So just order now and trust me on this one.
Choose debit or pay later. One card, two ways to pay. Sign up with Klarna. No credit impact to apply.
Sam, are you cheating on me with another pet store?
No, it's just I have auto ship.
PetSmart has auto ship too. Yeah, same delivery. I like the full.
There's already one step ahead of you, bro.
Anything more pets?
I was already on that.
Feels the same. Once more. So Ken goes to Expedia. The one place you go to go places.
So if I book my flight now, but I stay later.
Book now or add later. You still save.
Thanks, voice in the sky.
The more Ken
Vidal?
travels, the more he saves.
Like Vidal Castro?
Days and cars.
What up?
This rental with his rewards.
In Pen it was free.
Again, in Italy, they
I'm
also-
dyslexic. You're lucky I could even read that. Not many names come across there with a V.
Conference room door. One says closed.
You're the first one here. You're just swinging through. Hey, nice to meet you. If you wouldn't mind hitting the like button for a feller, I'd appreciate that. If you don't want to hang around, I get it. I'm just chilling, eating some vegetables, watching TV. But if you're not going to stick around, I would appreciate a like. Not doing nothing important. It's Friday, cold as fuck outside, and he didn't stay. Scared him off.
The other sign is a private meeting. So I'm just trying to clarify. It's an executive. So the one on the left says that, but she says that that's not what it is. There's a private meeting. And then there's another sign that says, so if it's an executive session, I will not go in because it's a closed executive session. I'm being told it's not. So if that's the case, then it's just a meeting.
I'm assuming
Then they
it's
can't exclude me from going in, because it says private meeting, no public access, but it's accessible areas to the public, so I'm just trying to figure out which it is, because if it's not executive, I'm gonna go in.
Is it a staff meeting dealing with a personnel issue? And I think it might be the personnel, the HR director was up there, Michael Town, and he's our HR director, and there are times where the law.
Damn.
Right, you can have time, place, and manner.
Correct.
YouTube's not liking me.
Without going up the stairs,
The algorithm's not in my favor.
because if it's not
I
like,
think it is.
if it's not, okay, because it's not something that doesn't have any contract.
Because you just meeting my staff, talking about how we're going to sign it
Right.
at the town meeting. Yeah.
That's why I wasn't sure, it was a little.
May as well point it that way for a minute, huh? Okay.
the municipality of talking about personnel issues, there's an expectation against an unwarranted invasion of privacy is how the law works. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. What they got. Personnel. It is. Okay. All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Last time you were here, so.
Yeah, 'cause I understand, like, if there's an exemption for an unwarranted invasion of privacy, we're talking about personnel stuff, and there's two separate.
Little fella's gonna have to
So since you were so
figure
nice,
something out here.
since you were nice, that's the only reason I didn't go in there and then battle it out with them for not having the right stuff.
Well, as my great grandfather would say.
Oh, okay.
You get more flies with honey than you do with vinegar.
You might attract more flies, but you know what you also do? You can't cut through the mustard.
Good one.
You know,
That
like,
one?
It's you just look at it as like you think more like there was that girl Aria downstairs berated me for about 15 minutes about how it's not able to film, how I'm a weirdo, and I explained like, so I didn't even come into this office. You're in your face, right? Like you saw me in the hallway, you called me in here, you demanded to know what I was going on, and I told you. So like,
You know that staff hires and new staff comes, and training is always constant.
let's pull some out of retirement. Let's give them a raise. And let's not bring in a new guard. The current guard, not old guard, but the current guard is doing just fine.
Good seeing you.
And she always looks fantastic. She always looks like she's about to get like pictures.
Notorious B.I.G. What's beef?
Getting that from YouTube.
No, that's not what I want to hear. Kick him in the back, hit him with the gat. Show shorty, let me do that.
Getting that from YouTube.
Here we go. Give me the loot. That's what I was looking for.
Download BetMGM Casino. The casino. One place.
Damn.
Yeah. Motherfuckers better know. The windows, close the doors.
Mikey Smalls. Like a tech in a 9 at my crib. Turned himself in and he had to do a bid. A 1 to 3, he be over in the 93. I'm ready to get this paper, G. You with me? Motherfucking right. My pocket's looking kind of tight. And I'm stressed. Yo, Biggie, let me get the vest. No need for that. Just grab the fucking gap and stick it to the... Where his pockets fit. Like box and stick and move. Stick and move. Got to explain shit. I've been robbing motherfuckers since a slave shit with the same clip and the same 4.5, 2-point blank. A motherfucker should die.
Yes, love. Love your fucking attitude.
Because a nigga to play pussy, that's a nigga that's getting screwed and bruised up from the pistol whipping. Webs on your neck from the necklace dripping.
Then I'm dipping off the block and I'm robbing bitches too. Up the herringbones and bamboos. I wouldn't give a fuck if you pin him. You need a baby rings and a #1 mom pendant.
I'm saying my niggas like Shaquille. Shit is real.
When it's time to eat a meal, I'm robbing steel. Cause mom too ain't giving me shit.
With all the bread and butter, I lean niggas in the gutter. Work the mother, I'm dangerous, crazy. I've done a bag of fucking angel dust.
When I bust my gat, motherfuckers take dirt backs. I'm all back and a damn sack. Where the payback? When he's sticking you and taking all your money. Give me the loot, give me the loot.
Already on, yo.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot, give me the loot. Give me the loot, give me the loot. Give me the loot, give me the loot.
Already on. Big up, it's a stick up, and I'm shooting niggas quick, get the hiccup. Sell them mom to the reef. to the robbery expert. Get smoked over being resistant. Because when I lit shots of shit specific. Where the stash at? Nigga, pass that. 357 slug in my nigga. Biggie got an itchy one grip. One in the chamber, 32 in the clip. Motherfuckers better strip. Yeah, nigga, peel. From the Beretta, putting all the holes in your sweater. The money getter. Motherfuckers don't know better. And they're gonna knock us. And MC's resistant. Back up, back up, back up. Man, bitch, he can get robbed too. Tell him Mikey took it. What the fuck he gonna do? Or I'm gonna have to set it. And if I set it, the cocksucker won't forget it. Hey, Joker, what up? I've been on only for 11 minutes. One person stopped in your number two. YouTube's algorithm doesn't like Big Mike IRL. Only in the mornings, apparently. All this walking has hurt my feet. Money looks sweet. Where in the Zuzu Jeep? Ooh, bomb, bomb, had a nice dream. Fucking bitch in the car. Fur coats and diamonds. She thinks she's a superstar. Biggie, let me jack her. Kick in the back. Hit her with the gat. Shorty, let me. Chill, shorty, let me do that. The bitch act shot, getting shot on the spot. Oh shit, the cops. Be cool, fool. Your son visited you? No, my son didn't visit me. He was downstate. I did call him today though. I supposed to go to take my mom to town to get her meds today, but they got shit all fucked up. Damn, looks like she's gotta wait until Monday now. So I was gonna go to town and do some grocery shopping and take my mom to get her meds and blah blah blah. But looks like I'm gonna be stuck waiting until Monday now because I ain't driving twice. I don't feel like driving twice. You know what I mean? I can do it all in one freaking shot. Just got a detention from school. Sick. What'd you do? Tell a teacher to fuck off or something? Got a detention. Probably not hard to get a detention though, is it? Truth be told. Oh, Harvey Freebird's live? What up? Ah, my TV just took a shit on me. No, my son lives downstate. He's actually thinking about moving back up here. And I'm glad. So you got caught playing with your phone. I have mixed feelings about that whole rule. I mean, one, if you want to be a dumbass and pay more attention to your phone than your teacher and get bad grades, well, then that's on you, dumbass. You know what I mean? But in the same, I can get why the adults, the teachers, the system don't want you distracted. But in the end, it's your fucking property. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have freedom of choice. You know what I mean? If you choose to be a dumbass, play with your phone, then that's your fucking choice. You know? And I get they don't want you using it to cheat, and you know what I mean? So it's like, kind of have mixed feelings about it. You know what I mean? In general, I'm not a big. In general, public school is kind of a joke these days, anyways. But I think it's up to the student to get the most out of it, despite how fucking stupid it is due to, you know, the way things are just set up. If that makes sense. But you should have your own fucking choice, you know what I'm saying? Folks, how are we doing? Oh, he's been on for an hour.
Hang
Snatched it from you? Oh yeah. Yeah, that shouldn't be happening. They shouldn't be snatching shit from you. You know what I'm saying? This concept of teachers having the right to come and snatch your fucking property out of your hands, yeah, that I'd have a problem with. Even if it was my own kid, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd have a problem with that. Them motherfuckers can keep the damn hands to themselves. The entitlement that they think they can just walk up to you and snatch your shit. Got scolded by the old man too. Yeah. At least you got an old man to scold you. And when you look back on it one day, you'll be thankful that you got an old man there. So not everybody had an old man around. I didn't. You know what I mean? I wasn't there for a lot of my son's younger years. My son moved in with me when he was 12, turned 13. Then he lived with me until he was 22, and he decided he wanted to go out and give life a shot on his own. You know what I mean? But but from them younger ages, but I kind of look at it like this. You know, them really young ages like that, when he was with his mom, I think a young kid should be around their mom. Their mom is an important, important. So, and then like for the boys, young men, after you hit a certain age, then, you know, your father influence is a little more important than your mother influence. You know what I'm saying? Life's always hard, bro. It's not just you. Life ain't just hard for you. It's not. Don't think it's just you it's hard for, because it's not. It's hard for everybody, you know. So when you're like, oh, life's hard, just know it's not just you. You know what I mean? Life's hard for everyone, man. That's just, life is hard. Just be the best person you can be, and just try to do the right things, and things will fall in line in time, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how old you are, but apparently old enough to have a teacher snatch your phone and get scolded by your old man still. But, you know, it's technically in your best interest. You know what I'm saying? It may not seem like that now, and you may not get it now. And I probably sound like a dad telling you that, but, you know. You thought life was easy for me? Shit. Yeah. Life was easy. Joker's a young man. He's having young man problems. Dad getting in his ass, teacher getting his ass, getting the detention. Just letting him know it's not all him. You know what I mean? Not just him. So the suffering doesn't end, bro. It doesn't end. Dude, it only gets worse when you get older. You think shit sucks now? You're going to hit that point. When you turn to an adult, you're going to be like, I am fucking sick and tired of this adulting. Let me tell you. And you will be more than happy at that time to be getting scolded by your dad. You know what I mean? So just learn from it. It's the best thing you can do. You know what I mean? Just learn from it. You gotta be smarter than that teacher. You already know they're gonna be fucking watching you. You know, you and every other student. So, you know, we live in a comply or else society, and when you're young and in school, It's a little more comply or else. You know what I'm saying? But you'll get past it. What grade you in? Middle school at least.
On, yeah, the crazy thing is I was in a big field, just like this one. They told me to move back.
Work, bills, family, future, and shit. Yeah. And there's a lot more and shit than, you know what I mean? Bills and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking bills and shit. Oh yeah, people been fucked by the economy for a long time. It ain't just now. It ain't just the ones turning 20 now. I tell you, it really started back in the early 2000s. The last 25 years has been shitty when it comes to economy and you know what I mean, shit like that. Yeah, middle school. What up, Doug? Chilling. I haven't posted a few YouTube does this thing now where they take highlights out of your lives. So I posted a few of them, and then I had like some driving video of me just I had to go. It was a nice drive. It looked really nice because it was like that super cold day and it had just fucking everything had just froze. And so I did it was 2 hours worth of video. I cut out a bunch of it because it was left the house and been using my phone as my dash cam kind of. So it was the whole driving around. There was a bunch of dead time I cut out, but the driving part, the to and from where I had to go. And so I did the first one and then I watched it. And I was like, man, I didn't really like it because, I speeded up, put music through it. Because, nobody just wants to sit and watch me drive. And, you know what I mean? Maybe somebody does. I don't know. But, so I broke it down so I could put some music in it, kind of make it like a nice little driving scene. And the first one I did, I got this one song. It's 4 minutes and some seconds. And it's good for, the right size video. So by the time I got done compressing it to speed it up, I had to use 8 times. And I put it on, and on my phone it looks all right. And I watched it on the video, and I didn't like the way it looked. It had that really had a lot more compression to it than I liked. So I redid a second one and slowed it down to ×5, and I called that, remastered, I think, or some shit. And I just posted that one, and I think it's gonna look a little bit better. The scenery will look better. You know what I mean? That's what it was really about, the scenery. Yeah, you watch and love it. Yeah. Well, I'm stuck in this mindset of my other channel of, being directed towards a specific market. You know what I mean? A specific genre. And that's cool and all. But, sometimes I just take some video and I just want to fucking post it. And in the back of my mind, I'm still stuck on my main channel perspective of what to post and what not to post. And so it kind of fucks me up sometimes. Got to get out of that weird, you know what I mean? Like, gotta go. All right. Peace out. Your market here is high, people. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm like. That's yeah, I feel ya. But like when YouTube and shit and Facebook offers come out, people just posting whatever. Now everybody wants to everything's so designer. You know what I'm saying? And I don't mind that on my main channel so much, but on this one, it's like I just want to post shit because I can, because I like to, because prosperity, I don't know. I just something I want to do. I want to put as much shit content on the internet as possible. And in the end, I look at it as like preservation. You know what I mean? Like a moment in time. I've watched a lot of videos where people, like I said before, like the old videos from the early 1900s, San Francisco, New York, where they're on the trolley, and you know what I mean? And it's like, just think if there wasn't somebody who took the time to video that then 100 years ago, I wouldn't be able to see that today. I'd never know what it looks like. I'd only get to hear about it, see it in pictures and shit like that. So maybe, hopefully, in 100 years, somebody will watch something of mine and be like, man, that's what it was like.
We don't have to walk backwards on the way back.
Oh, she's familiar with my voice. I'm running my mic right now, so if my audio cuts out, when I was setting up, it cut out once, and I was like, man, why did it do that? So I looked at my settings, and my my Bluetooth thing in the car that I use to hook to the radio, when I plug that in, my phone automatically turns Bluetooth on and connects to it. And I'm wondering if the Bluetooth being on, when I put my mic on, if I'm not noticing if that's what's making it cut out, you know what I'm saying? The whole Bluetooth signal. And so I shut it off and it hasn't kicked off yet. So I don't know. I cut up some wood, took a shower. I just got done eating a bowl of corn, carrots, and asparagus. Ate a couple. We had some barbecue chicken in the fridge, and I warmed that up and ate a couple pieces of that too earlier, just a little bit ago. Ate 2 pieces of that, and I was like, they were chicken thighs. I was like, man, I'm still kind of a little hungry. I'd like to get some food in me before 6 o'clock tonight. That way I ain't eating fucking dinner at 8 o'clock. And
I made my day to know that young people are watching, young local people are watching the channel.
24% apple fruit, 21%.
This Captain Matthews, he's the one that told Nick that, I don't even know. And then 2 seconds later, he started talking about the details of my case. These guys, man, what is it with these police? They lie so damn much.
Preferred to be called Stanky. Call me Stanky? Either or.
Still, caught Hunter White lying today when I was editing video. Oh, it has nothing to do with us. What you doing? People called us 1 hour later.
Oh, now I got it. I missed the part. Anything good? Okay. If you mix them both together, though, that'll put you right close to 50%. Friends call you that? I think Stanky. I think oh no, that was Spanky. Okay.
I'm sure everybody's seen the viral.
My dyslexic brain has to process shit. I'm thinking Stanky, and I'm thinking, what's his name? Spanky Pants, but it's Spanky, not Stanky. No. Just something different from the homegrown. Hey, you gotta mix it up sometimes, man. You smoke the same shit day after day. You know? Yeah, so I'm kind of bummed we didn't go to town. I told my mom a couple days prior, You know how this fucking shit works at the pharmacy. You need to be calling these people. You know, she'll call them once and then leave a message or whatever, and then think that they're going to do their job or call her back, and they never do. You know, it's like you got to be obnoxiously on their ass about shit to get shit done. You know, these people that you're dealing with don't give two shits about you in the end. Just because they have nice bedside manners at the counter, don't mean that they give two shits. You know, it's fucking business. You'd have Michigan meetup. Yeah, maybe one of these days. You know what I mean? Ain't getting very far these days. Also, I wanted to pick up parts for the truck. I want to change the airflow sensor and the idle sensor. See if the truck runs better after that. That was something else I wanted to do. So didn't get to do none of that today. So that kind of bummed me out. Wanted to go grocery shopping. Like I said, I don't feel like driving there today or tomorrow and then having to go fucking back Monday. You know, but I can, where if people do what they're supposed to do, I do everything in one freaking shot. You know what I'm saying? Fucking retarded. Drive back and forth to freaking Newberry, and then after looking at, I was thumbing through Facebook, and then 2028 out there's closed apparently. Whiteout conditions, winds blowing. So yeah, they closed off 28 because of whiteout conditions, but that don't change nothing. I still could have got there. Plenty of back roads. I could give a fuck less about some whiteout conditions. Really, I just drive slow. Pick Stinky up on the way. He was up here one time with MCC before he lost his channel, and I didn't get to meet him. Our schedules didn't align properly. Kind of got a hold of me after he got across the bridge through an email or something. It's like, dude, you gotta like at least give me 24 hours heads up. You know what I mean? I wasn't able just to go meet up. I tried, but things didn't align, and it wasn't until like some months later, maybe the following year or some shit, that he came back up, but he had de facto media with him. And I think by that time, Spanky had lost his channel. Oh yeah, I'm thinking Spanky. Stanky. My bad. My brain's just, I forget. I'm retarded. Yeah, I probably should be living in Somalia. I'm an idiot today. My bad. That's right, Doug. Your name was you was Stanky on there at one time, wasn't you? Now that I'm thinking about it, really putting some thought into it. I forgot about that. The land of retards, right? Hey, I seen that you put that comment in go live this evening, and I'd already thought about that, and then I seen that after I'd already went live, and I sat here live for like 10 minutes by myself because YouTube doesn't like my I'm not in the algorithm. Yeah, Adventures with Stank. That's right. See, and then you go and change things up, and fucks up my whole memory thing. I've been used to calling you Doug for so long. I forgot that you was Adventures with Stanky. I forgot. But you know, I come across so many people in the chats and stuff. I can't remember everything and everyone all the time, you know what I mean? So I'd like my brain would pop if I tried. But I did get some chores done, so are you okay? The breathing seems off. You don't like the breathing because my mic's right here. Am I not allowed to breathe? Should I hold my breath because of your distaste for my breathing?
Multiple rounds of tear gas. I think that's the drone right there.
I mean, fuck, dude. Maybe I'm not okay. Maybe I got emphysema. Maybe I got fucking maybe I fucking need an inhaler or something. I don't know. You know, does it bother you, my breathing? If it does, good. Your breathing bothers me too. You know what I mean? Well, these microphones these days on this equipment, motherfuckers act like they're surprised that they can hear you breathe. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, we can hear him breathe. Ridiculous. My doctor told me I might have a slight touch of emphysema. I do have a bronchial asthma. I am kind of fat, overweight, and out of shape. I smoke vapes occasionally. You start to add all that shit together with the great technology and microphones these days. You're going to hear people breathe, man. Even people who are in great shape, you're still going to hear them breathe. You know? Breathing's just a natural thing for people, man. And if I sounded a little offensive defensive there, it's because, you know, people like to get on and make rude comments about fat people and their breathing, you know. I find it obnoxious, distasteful, and childish. As adults, I think we should all understand that people breathe, you know what I mean? So when shit like that just kind of grinds my gears a little bit. That's why I quit smoking cigarettes, breathing, you know what I mean? I used to be a cigarette smoker in my younger days. I smoked for about close to 20 years. All right. Well, you know, if you're truly concerned and curious, you know, I get that. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. You know, even I can be a little defensive sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I'm human and people are assholes. And, you know, I come across assholes, I tend to be an asshole back. I have no problems with it, man. Can't help it. Well, that's it. You know, I abused my body quite a bit in my younger days too, and I realize it now that I'm paying for it. You know what I mean? I had the bronchial asthma. I was diagnosed with that at 14. That's when I remember getting my first inhaler, and that's when I remember doctor telling me that. And then I smoked on top of, you know, being a young man, and then, you know, I smoked meth for about a year at one time. I'm sure that wasn't really good for my lungs, you know. Now I just try to stick with the occasional vape, stay off the drugs, you know what I mean? And it is what it is. Some days are better than others. These these do flare me up though in the whole chest thing. Plus I got a freaking cold still that I'm getting over. It's still in my chest. I mean, I feel good, but it's still in my chest a little bit. You know, it's like, you know, it's like there's a little something down there and I can't get it out. G-Man, you don't like mods? Yeah. I got a couple. Man, look at it out there. I got a few. I don't know that I really need any mods on this channel. I did some mods just for, you know. Yeah, the weather's shitty. It's been like this off and on all day. Might want to adjust my mind that this mod's a prick. I'll take that into consideration. Yeah, I kind of thinking, do I really need mods? And I thought about that, you know, but I kind of did it as maybe there's something I miss, you know what I'm saying? Or just to be a nice guy and reward people for loyalty, or, you know, but I'm not sure that this is a channel that I really need any, truth be told. I'm not at this stage for sure, you know what I'm saying? Maybe if like it became monetized, then a mod would be more valuable than on a non-monetized channel. It's nice to have somebody drop links for you. That's a nice convenience, you know what I mean? Yeah, you guys fill in, because I'm good at missing shit, you know what I mean? Boy, Harry's been tough on this live stream, hasn't he? He's been on there for an hour. It looks like must be some kind of standoff. We've got a situation. We got a situation here. Been on for over an hour. I've only watched a few minutes of it, but it looks like some kind of standoff. So,
Pretty good spot over here. You guys are just standard view. See right in the
fight a dozen Israelis over me. Nah, you ain't got to do that, man. You ain't got that. You ain't got to go that far. It's only YouTube. You know what I'm saying? It's only YouTube. It don't mean nothing in the end. It's entertainment. It's shits and giggles shit. We'll turn some extra lights on, get a little better lighting here. Let's see. Does that help a little bit? That makes it look a little better, don't it? I like to keep the lights low in my room. I don't like bright lights. Yeah, my thing hasn't cut out since I made sure my Bluetooth was off. I want this off. Oh, wrong way. Damn. There we go. Had my light on the side there. I don't really need it. I'd rather put my mic right there that way. That way, if I cough, it's like my mic's not right there. That way, maybe I won't be as annoying if I coughing. Yeah, freaking Israelis. Oh, let's see what what else did I do? Haven't really done shit. Shit showered and shaved. Well, minus the shave. Oh, I got some laundry in the wash. Speaking of which, I need to go throw it in the dryer. Got my load of laundry for the week. I try to usually wear enough to where I can do one load of laundry a week. And now I'm just chilling, watching TV. Thought about going out for a walk with you guys, but that would mean I'd have to get more clothes on. Had to put my shoes on. Oh, I did call my son. When I was outside cutting wood. Matter of fact, I'll show you guys what I noticed. It's got me a little concerned. I gotta figure out a way to fix this problem so it doesn't happen no more. I'll show you. Be easier to show. Matter of fact, give me a minute. I gotta put my shoes on. Give me just a second here.
A lot of students might be sitting there. When you check it out, once or twice, I don't remember if I was in a band.
All right, got some shoes on now. Go out here and show you the situation I got that I noticed today. Coming out for a minute, Ben? So I was doing my cutting thing here. I was hanging out cutting some wood, and I look up, and for some reason this here caught my eye. I'm under this awning, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? So I look up, bam, I got this going on. And I'm like, oh fuck, that ain't good. You know what I mean? So I kind of start looking around, looking at things, and I'm like, I look at that, and I'm like, son of a bitch. I mean, I knew there's a lot of snow up there, but it's heavy right there. I'm looking a little closer at things, and I'm like, well, that don't look good, you know? So I got a lot of weight up there. The snow's melting. I've got an ice dam. So essentially, I got an ice dam on my roof right now, and it's causing problems. So I called my son. I said, hey, I shot him a message. Hey, give me a call on Messenger so we can talk face to face on the live, FaceTime type shit. Come on, Ben. So he hit me up right away, and he's like, what's going on? I says, man, I need you to do me a solid. I says, I need you to reach out to the boys. I said, the old man needs some help because he's got friends and shit up here. I says, so I showed him what was going on. He's like, all right. He says, I'll get a hold of the boys, let the fellas know what's going on. And so I'm gonna work something out Monday or Tuesday. I'm gonna have the fellas come over, and I told them make them something to eat and get them a case of beer and get the boys up there on the roof and clean the roof off for the old man. So that's what's nice about having a son. Soft hands, brother? No, not soft hands. No, I'm my fat ass don't need to be up on a roof. Let me tell you. That's what it boils down to. Definitely not soft hands. if I was 10 years younger and didn't have a bunch of hernias, and it'd be a different story. Used to be a roofer for a living. I've done roofing. I'm 45. I'm overweight. I got a bunch of hernias. The old man doesn't need to be up on the roof. I got a 22-year-old son with some friends with young, strong backs. You know what I'm saying? Work smart, not hard. Definitely don't have soft hands. Well, no, my hands are fairly soft, but I'm a capable dude. I truly am. So, goofy ass, thanks. So, gotta get that straightened out, and then I'll figure out a solution. Because we got a metal roof, and right there in that valley, getting the ice dam, and water's pushing back up in there. So, I gotta get that straightened out before it causes a real problem. That's what son-in-laws are for, exactly. You know what I mean? Yep. He was being kind of an asshole, wasn't he? Yep. That's what you get for being an asshole. It is what it is, though, you know. Maybe, and it's a brand new roof. But, I mean, brand new roof or not, with that valley there, and it's such a low pitch, the snow doesn't slide off very well. So next season, I'm gonna have me a good roofing tool to clean the shit off, so I don't have to get up there, and you know what I mean. I could just reach up there and pull the shit down, and next year I'll be prepared next year for it. We ain't gonna have this problem again. So. It is what it is, though. He was being kind of disrespectful, wasn't he? He's trying to pull my man card. Whatever. You can have my man card. I'm not here to impress him anyways. He can think what he wants of me. He don't know me. I am that guy that lays out in his driveway and changes rack and pinions on his own truck. So, you know, that's what having soft hands is about, then I guess I got soft hands. And I mean, do I have a bunch of calluses because I'm working roofs these days? No. That's for slaves. You know what I mean? You can do that slave work, bitch. And then give your tax and give your money to the government. Fuck them. And then my son told me he's thinking that he's planning, he wants to move back home. Not back home, but he wants to move back up here. Where there's more security. He's even my own son's kind of worried about the way things are going. He's like, man, what if World War III breaks out? I'm down here, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah. So that's kind of something you should take into consideration. World War III, Civil War, you fucking, you don't know. Says you'd be better off way up here than way down there, I'll tell you that. And at least the shit hits the fan, we can fucking blow the bridge up and set up guard at the fucking west end of the Upper Peninsula, you know what I mean? Come and get it. Only one way in and one way out, bitch. Guess you'd have to take out the Sioux Bridge too, but you know. I don't think the Canadians are going to come down here trying to fuck with us. That'll be like our one escape route from the Upper Peninsula into Canada. And then the Canadians probably wouldn't let us in anyways. I should have went to the fucking bank. Got a check that showed up yesterday and I didn't go cash it yet. I suppose I could probably cash it across the street though. I gotta go over there and get some more nicotine before the night's over. Matter of fact, I should do that here relatively soon. Not sure if they close at 7 tonight or 8 o'clock tonight. Being Friday, I think it's like 8, but I could be wrong. They could close at 7. So I didn't even make it to the bank.
I might see what I can do to try to come back out. I won't be able to do it as much as I want to.
Had to go put them in check. Had to go put the young bloods in check. We got to keep a leash on that guy. I think I still need some more light, don't I? It's getting dark quick. I didn't expect it to be like this all day. Had a couple spots where the weather cleared up a little bit, but
Yeah, you've been out here a while, y'all.
all right. Liberty Patrol. I didn't watch his video yet today. We'll watch that. I'm glad he cut his videos down to a half hour. I get kind of burnt out on watching them hour-long videos sometimes. They're usually pretty full of action though, but you know.
Oh, no. Oh.
I hope he doesn't stick to the same consistent style though. You know what I mean? Of just kind of being obnoxious and you know what I mean? I mean, he is kind of obnoxious. Hope he evolves a little bit, you know what I mean?
So this is federal property, which means it's legal inside and out to film. So when you leave your house, you have no expectation of privacy. That's all this is filming. Okay? What was that? It's just a little hobby we do all day, just before everyone. You okay? You're okay. Don't worry.
I do like that though. You're okay. Don't worry. It'll be okay. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. You'll survive.
Yeah. I'm trying to tell him, hey, get out of the street, bud. Thank you. For 5 minutes he was stuck. Hey, Uncle Phil. Move it. He's so mad. He's so mad. Oh, I'm so upset. I'm scared.
90 rounds. Holy shit.
Hey, how you doing? Yes, yes. You're so astute.
Yeah, fuck being somebody's bitch.
Uh-oh. Which one's the best one?
He is pretty polite to the elderly. I'll give him that.
Well, you stay positive, okay? We need more people like you. You as well.
In this kind of biz, though, you got to be multifaceted. You know what I'm saying? You'll be more successful. But then again, you know, I mean, if he ever wants to be Long Island audit status, he'll never make it like this. I know that. The Karens and the attitude always goes so far, you know what I mean?
Karens, that's what we do. We're out here patrolling for Karens.
Who's going Karen hunting? We going Karen hunting.
Nope, you are fine as they come.
Video a motherfucking Karen up, right? Give me a Karen sandwich and a manwich.
No, you're not. She's the winner. She's the winner, not the. I'm a liar. Oh no. Hey, we have a witness here, man. Oh boy. Oh, we got a liar too. Oh,
In the 50s?
we
Man,
got liars now. I hate liars. Oh no.
50s seems so long ago even to me. I wasn't even alive then. I wasn't even alive in the 50s.
I know. Okay. Stop being so crazy. Oh, hurry. I gotta come and shake.
I think of 50s, I think of like malt shop and shit. You know what I mean? The malt shop of the 50s. Oh, in your 50s. Okay.
We
Yeah.
do this every day, lady. They do not give two shits about us. Content. Content. Your content.
Man, I got an ingrowing hair right here, and that motherfucker hurts, man.
You just portrayed a
That
character.
fucker's right there.
Oh, I love her. See, they're nice. See, that's how you deal with people right there. Okay, make friends. You're a Karen. Your content. You're making me money now today.
Yeah, don't be
You
content.
could have made 3 friends, just like she did. Well, if you would have been nicer, who would have told you?
Don't be content dummies.
It's because we don't come out to people. We don't come out to people. You walk in here. Say how you like it, but here's the thing. You could have been nice. We could have talked to you all day. Instead, you wanted to do that. You got taught a lesson on there. They're not coming because we do this. We're professionals, right? Yes. You too.
Professional rebel rousers. Professional rebel rousers.
I try to
Oh, and then then my mom kind of she peed me off a little bit ago. Like after I got out of the shower, my one big toe, man, this winter it cracked on the side, and it's been kind of sore. And so I got out of the shower and I wanted to put some bag balm on it. So I was like, "Hey, don't you have some bag balm?" And then she grabs this little jar of Tiger Balm that was she had next to the chair. I was like, "Oh, Tiger Balm." And I was like, "Is that Ronnie's?" She's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Well, I ain't gonna fucking use that." You know what I mean? I was like, she didn't want to get up to get the bag balm for me that was in her room, and so I was not gonna use the Tiger Balm, and so she goes in there and gets the bag balm. She pushes my door open, and then she throws the bag balm in my room on the floor, like, "Here you go, fucker." You know what I mean? Because she had to get up and get it. And that just pissed me off. So she threw it on the floor right there in front of my door. So I just walked over there and kicked everything outside my fucking door and shut it. And everything's still sitting out there on the floor. Like, you want to throw that shit at me like that? How fucking rude. All because you didn't want to get up. Why didn't you just say, "Hey, it's here, here, or here," or whatever? You know what I mean? I think by now she should understand the fucking dynamics of fuck Ronnie. You know what I'm saying? But she don't fucking get it. She don't like it. And, well, she tries to force these, you know what I mean? She tries to force these these situations where it's like, tries to force certain situations. You know what I'm saying? Pisses me off when she does that shit. Why don't you just respect the fact that I don't want nothing to do with his shit? His Tiger Balm, his food, him. You know what I mean? Don't go fucking, like, holy shit. I don't like it when she does that. It's like playing fucking games, you know what I mean? Big Mike don't play games.
No, it was awesome. You just made our day today. It is fun. Yes, that's right, honey. Take care. Okay? All right. We got some good lighting on. You're good. All right. Bye-bye.
It's nice when an attractive woman doesn't open up her mouth and make herself look stupid. You know what I mean? That's a nice change of pace.
This is something I choose to do so people come and interact with us and talk to us.
Nothing more disappointing than when a pretty woman opens her mouth, says something stupid, and you find out she's just a dumb cunt that looks good. That is, man, you know what I mean? Yeah, I have a Ronnie. You have a Rob. Must be that R thing, huh? That RO thing. Yeah, like yesterday, he went to town with Sue and bought himself some groceries and shit. That's where the box of donuts come from. Like, we'll bring back a couple dozen donuts. I ain't fucking touching them, you know what I mean? Oh, don't tell nobody, but I did sneak one last night. Because I hadn't had a donut in quite a while. Since my last lemon donut.
Make you feel better? No, to make you feel better. Here's the thing, I don't worry about people's feelings. You have a lot of them.
Yeah.
Feelings don't matter.
Yeah.
Right? Those are your feelings.
So.
No, I know. You have.
But beyond that, you know what I mean? There's that boundary there. You don't touch my shit. I don't touch your shit. We don't interact with each other as little as possible. And when we do interact with each other, it's for the sake of mother. And beyond that, you do you and I do me. You know what I mean? And when mom dies and the house is left to me, well, you're going to be fucking homeless, bitch. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to tell you. Better figure something out. You ain't living with me. I already raised one kid. I'm not raising another one. Especially a 40, 50 some year old man child plays video games still. Can't fucking turn a wrench to save his life. Can't cut wood because it probably cut his fucking leg off. Only one guy ever beat him in a fight. Bare knuckle champ. Oh yeah, okay. My brother's not a fighter. Truth be told, I'm not a fighter. You know what I mean? I avoid conflict at all costs. But if Big Mike's got to get down, he's going to get down, and you're going to know you got into it with Big Mike, whether I get beat up or not. You know what I mean? I don't care if I got to fucking bite you while I'm fucking crawling across the ground to get to your fucking kneecap. I'll fucking bite you. But one way or another, you're going to know that Big Mike was there. Unless you get lucky and just straight up outbox me real quick. You know what I mean? As long as I can't get a hold of you, you should be all right, I think. I've never liked fighting. I've never had to do a lot of fighting, you know what I mean? I was never lived in an area like that, you know what I'm saying?
So why are you so afraid? Okay, all right. Who's gonna touch Jackass? Hey, who's touching Scaredy Cat? Are you guys gonna touch? Oh, well, you know what you should do? Hang out longer. Maybe someone's gonna touch you, huh? Is that what's gonna happen? You are paranoid as shit, dog. Hey, dude, you are paranoid as shit. You're paranoid as shit. What you are is a scaredy cat. You're epitome of a scaredy cat. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'll use the equalizer if I need to. You know what I mean? I mean, if I gotta go, you know what I mean? We can do it. I'll try to avoid it, but I mean, nobody wants to be punched. I guess some people don't mind getting punched in the eye or nose. You know what I mean? I'm not one of them. I'd rather not. You know what I mean? But I do know when put in a position that Big Mike can defend himself well enough to where even if I do lose, you won't want to attack me again. You know what I'm saying? You'd be like, well, at least I won this one. I better not try and test my luck the second time. So.
I clearly can't save you. I'm sorry. God help your soul. Okay. All right, brother. I'm here. Don't worry. I'm just making sure he's safe, guys.
Yeah, I can't carry a gun, man. Can't do it. I've looked into what it would take to get my felonies expunged and shit, and I'd have to get a lawyer to fucking do all that shit for me, man. And even then, I don't know that all of them would be expunged to qualify for my Second Amendment again. So
Don't be content. You said we're scary. We're not scary. That's your opinion, doggy.
Non-violent 98% of the time. Yep, me too. Yep, I'll even let somebody punk me if I really have to. You know what I mean? But once they cross a certain line, you know what I'm saying, and they start touching, well then that's when all bets are off. You know what I mean? Because I'm not one of them people that I feel like I have I have something to prove. You know what I mean? I don't have nothing to prove to nobody. You know what I mean? Violence is a last ditch effort for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? So I've slapped somebody to sleep. Well, he didn't fall asleep, but I folded him up in the bathtub. I fucking tippy toed. I was in my 20s. I tippy toed one right hand up, and I was like, wham! I fucking leveled the dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, you know. If I was to get into it with some dude who's in his 30s, I'd probably get my ass whooped. But if I was to fight another dude, 45 years old, middle-aged dude like myself, it's in kind of shape as me, I'm putting my money on me every time. I'll be back in just a second, guys.
I just told you multiple times. I feel like he got your reaction. He's getting your reaction right now, and you're not getting it. So I'm really trying to help you. Go ahead. Oh no! Look, I'm gonna save you from what they're gonna tell you. They're gonna tell you we're First Amendment auditors doing what we're legally allowed to do. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get this all on film now. I'm trying to be nice. Oh, we don't have to. We don't have to. We don't have to. Okay. Okay. Trying to save you.
A minute. I had to go get my. Or two. Got that G or two. My son carries. As long as I got my son with me, I don't have to worry about shit. Over the summer, I caught that dude breaking into the church next door. He was up vacationing for a few days, and he just happened to come back from out riding the side by sides. And I was like, "It's like you got your fucking gun with you, right?" He's like, "Yeah, it's in the house." I was like, "Oh, go get it," because then it looks like somebody's breaking in next door. He says, "We're gonna go check it out." This motherfucker comes at me with a knife or something. He put a couple fucking chunks of lead in him for me. All right. You know. So I got that. I'm kind of getting to that age now where I depend on my son. You know what I mean? He says, "Yeah, I got a knuckle sandwich for you, old man." I says, "Don't sing it, bring it, bitch." Don't think your old man won't hurt you. I will fucking hurt you. I will hurt you. Oh, that's the wrong one. Son of a bitch. That ain't it. That's the wrong piece of mail. Okay, yeah.
She doesn't want to. She knows what's happening. She knows we're doing Karen. Don't be a Karen. She's trying to save you, honey. Honey, we're just filming Karens. We don't want you to be a Karen. Hey, I know, we're just filming Karens. I'm trying to stop her. I'm trying to help her out right now. I'm trying to tell her to stop. I'm trying. I can't hear you. What? Well, I can't hear you.
It's your right, honey. It's your right. No, it's my right to record. Yes. Anywhere my eyes can see. Anywhere my eyes can see. So they're telling your mom that right now. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. No, I'm not with that guy. I didn't do nothing to you. I was trying to help you out the whole time. Whoa. I don't have anything to delete. I don't have anything to delete. I didn't get your card. And here's the thing. It's there for public reference anyway. They're gonna come, what they're gonna do is come and calm you down, and then you're just gonna go on about your day. Yeah, everything, honey. Anything
I
I
don't
can see.
I don't know where the hell it's
Anything
at.
I can see, sweetie pie.
I don't know where the hell it's at. I got a check in the mail the other day. It's around here somewhere. I can't find it.
Thank you. I was trying to help her. Yeah, I was trying to explain it.
Oh, hey, what's the stream about? Ninja? Oh, it's just about an old middle-aged fat dude that hangs out and live streams sometimes, bullshits with people. We bitch about things. We drink coffee. We talk about other stuff. We just chill. It's a chill sesh. Sometimes we drive around. Lots of snow. Yeah. Sometimes we smoke, cut wood, pet the dogs. It's just basic life. These lives don't have anything direct. I'd like to find that check though. I don't know where it went. I haven't even seen it yet. I just told I got it. Dogs, weed, coffee, etc. Yeah.
Entitled to shut us down.
I should have enough for my account. I don't think I have to worry about it. I might have enough nicotine to get through the night though. What time is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's about a good 8 hours worth, anyways. I'd hate not to I'd hate to not go get one and then like at midnight or 2 o'clock in the morning, like, oh man, I'm out. Guess we're gonna hang out, find out how long it takes my mom to get back from the laundromat, and then I'll find out where my check's at then, and then either I'll go cash it across the street or I'll just get $4 from my mom. And you'll get $4 from my mommy. I'll owe her $40, so most of my money right there, anyways. I borrowed $40 from her, waiting for this check to come up because it was only $75 for the emergency blizzard run that one time. Finally got it, and I just hadn't been in a rush to go cash it because I didn't need the money. Now I'm kind of paying for it. I got $1. I got $1. I got $1. I got $1. Hey.
Give me your whole name. I'll post it.
Sending me weed money Monday. Oh man, you don't want to hear me bitching. You gotta send me no weed money, man. But if you do, Big Mike audits on my Cash App. No, I really don't want people sending. I don't want no pity money or nothing, man. I don't need for much. willing to live within my means for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Some weed would be better than puffing on this, though. These are just pacifiers. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather sit down and smoke a whole fucking joint and get high. A joint with some concentrate in it, get fried, stank up the house. That way, when anybody comes in or out, they can smell me. Because Kush is my cologne. Ain't nothing better than walking into the gas station being the one that reeks like the weed. You know what I mean? They know that dude's stoned. Everybody looks at you. Yep, twice in one day, man. I was bored. I was kind of bored. So I was like, fuck it, I'll get on for a little bit. That's why they call you Steaky. Ah, I get it now. I get it. How you doing this evening? Not quite evening over there for you yet, though, huh? Still afternoon for you over there. Lucky dog. Used to be because you had hogs. Oh man, I remember this pig farm we used to drive by during the summer when I lived down there in Monroe. It was on M50. Boy, we drive through this one section of the country stretch there, and boy, you get through there in summertime, and I always say to my mom, "Boy, it smells like pig shit." The summer stench of the pig farm as we rolled by, man. I didn't mind the smell of the cow farm. You know what I mean? The smell of a cow farm's not that bad. But a pig farm, that's on a whole different level. You know what I mean? Smell that wouldn't wash off, yeah. And with heat, with the sunlight and heat, it got worse. Cow shit's not quite like that for some reason. I think the pig stuff, because of their urine, has so much ammonia in it. You know what I mean? The ammonia is higher. Oh, he's about to get it. Do wish I had a 360 camera. 360 camera would come in handy for when you're out doing this shit, man. That's the way to go. The cell phone and a 360. Yeah, I got to get one of them 360s one of these days. You know, got to get one.
It records everything. Right here. Yep. I got it. It's okay. It's all good, doggy. Hey, bro. Don't be shy with that. Yeah. Keep talking.
Hey, Jot, what up? Snuck in there when I wasn't looking.
I'll be outside too, brother. Hey.
Shit got up early. The badge renewal.
Don't be making sense. You can't back up, buddy.
Oh.
I'll be right here. I ain't going nowhere. Right
Gonna make you have to do it all over again. Wasted trips, yeah.
Let's go, baby. Come here, baby boo. Come here, cupcake. Come here, cupcake. You don't like me when you touch me, wow. I ain't that guy. You ain't got me
Yeah, we on doing an evening one. I was looking for. I got a paycheck in the mail. I need to go across the street before they close here and get my mom's back. So she knows where my check's at. I don't know where it's at. She does. I'll get my check from her and then put this on, running my mic. Hasn't cut out on me yet. I think the reason it was cutting out on me is because I had my Bluetooth was on and I didn't know it. My Bluetooth will come on automatically for my car when I go out there and plug in the thing. So I'm thinking maybe that was the problem. Trying to get this on here without coffee crew at night. Yeah, mine is coffee. I could go for a cup of coffee though. I've been on for an hour and a half. When I first got on, I was eating dinner. No, I was eating dinner. Bag of frozen vegetables. We'll walk across the street once I figure out where my check's at. And get it cashed over there. Didn't make it to the bank today.
Time to take my teeth out, thank God.
Where's that check at? I was looking for it and I couldn't find it, and then I opened up the Bowman's gas bill and I realized that wasn't it, and
I left it on the table.
I didn't see it. If she can't find it, it's here somewhere. Can't find it. Well, Mom's gonna have to cough up $4. Because I need my nicotine. Make sure I don't run out tonight. That'll be stressing worrying about that. Yeah, bag of frozen vegetables. Yup, bird's eye. Shit's good. I like them.
You didn't look under the right pile of shit.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That'd be the one. Yeah, they should have enough money over there to cash my check for me. It's only $75. It's not like I'm balling. Shot calling.
Stick 'em in my mouth.
Yep, better wash your hands before you stick them in your mouth, that's for sure. Especially after being down there at the laundromat. Yeah, it's packed. Mike, you don't know how to act. Got 75 stacked. With the VIPs in the back. Good job, Michael. Go work and make some money. All right. Oh, shit. Auditors don't work ever. Look lazy. I got like the worst handwriting too. I've got to like, if I try to write my name fast, it is just blowed out. I've got to like, my brain and hand don't sync up in timing. You know what I mean? Like, it just don't sync up in timing when it comes to writing. I don't know why, but it don't. It's a struggle. The struggle is real. All right, get some boots on. We'll walk across the street.
Well, we don't do political stuff. Hey, don't do political stuff. It's not healthy for you. It's not healthy for anyone.
I'll even take you guys across the street with me. Get a little outdoor view of what's going on this evening.
Just so you know, hey, you don't even realize.
Loving the coffee crew at night.
I don't know if you know that.
Made shake and bake pork chops? Hell yeah. I'll shake and bake and I'll help. I used to love that shit, man. It's not as good as it used to be, though, is it? Shit was good back in the day. Shake and bake and I help. I had some, there was some barbecue chicken in the fridge. So, some thighs. So, I nuked 2 of those, ate that. And I was like, yeah, I'm still kind of a little hungry. And then, so I decided to go get the bag of bird's eye vegetables, carrots, corn, and asparagus. Smash that. Now I'm good to go. I've decided I'm gonna cut creamer out of my coffee. You know, cutting creamer out of the coffee. I'm gonna just use whole milk from now on. So when my creamer's gone, make some badass asparagus. I like grilled asparagus. I like grilling some asparagus. I used to go out religiously every spring looking for asparagus and morel mushrooms. I got a couple spots that I can just go and get some morels. I'm gonna try to get some to grow here this year. I've got some that are dry, so I'm gonna take some of the dry ones I have and I'm gonna hit them in the fucking blender, turn them to mush, and then I'm gonna take some ashes and mix it all up. And I'm gonna spread a big old bucket of mushroom and ashes across my yard and this spring and watch them pop. That's my plan. Bacon wrap? Oh yeah, we can do bacon wrap. Bacon wrap everything. Bacon wrap this wiener. I've cut back on my bacon intake. Only eat once a day. I can do that. I can eat once a day, but I try to get myself in the habit of at least a breakfast, like with the scrambled eggs and salsa, and then I eat in the evening. If I stay busy where I don't get bored, the boredom is the hard part. You know what I mean? It's not that I'm so much hungry. I mean, for today, all I ate was 3 scrambled eggs, about a tablespoon and a half of salsa, and then 2 chicken breasts and that bag of bird's eye. Oh, I did eat I forgot. I ate a pack of this. Oh, I forgot. I had a small burger today. Forgot about that one. I did eat a small burger. Came in from cutting wood and I was kind of cold. And Mom was cooking a couple burgers. I was like, "Is one of those for me?" She's like, "Oh, I didn't think you wanted one. It's that hate me." I was like, "Yeah." It's like, I'm kind of cold and convenience is kind of overruling, and I'd rather eat something warm right now because I'm kind of cold. You know what I mean? And just got done splitting wood. So I was willing to sacrifice for convenience. It is what it is. I'm weak. I did give Bentley most of the bun. So, yeah, I've been picky about my ground beef intake lately, man. This fucking whole... What? You need to go outside and go pee-pee? You have to wait until I tie my boot. Let me tie my boot. Just a minute. Go tell somebody else.
I want this one. Hold on. I want this one. Ma'am, are you okay? Ma'am, do you need support? I will definitely assist you.
I mean, that for a guy my size, that's not very much food. You know what I mean? And I was one of them guys double dipping on the dinners and shit like that. It'll adjust the diet and go outside. Come on. Come on. Now you're going to play me, right? Come on. Already shoveled out here once today. We've gotten over an inch of snow today, though. Are you coming in now, or are you going to dick around for a second? I'll tell him what he's going to do. We'll give him a few minutes out there. I'm going across the street anyways. He'll hang outside. He'll hang outside and watch me go across the street. I just need to get my coat. I gotta adjust my monopod here. Extend my foot out some so it's not all narrow and tippy. And then I'm gonna go over there. I can set you guys outside while I go inside because I don't get shit for service in there. But I'll be able to set you down outside. We'll just let you guys free float on your own. Just make sure nobody steals you. You'll be all right. As long as nobody steals you. Promise to be sober. Yeah, I'm trying not to even be sober during coffee. Yeah, fuck that sobriety shit. Yeah, I'm not even put the hat on. 100% sobriety's for losers and pussies. See how my wood I brought in though? I'll show you. Got a buttload of wood. Damn. Got wood on deck. Got that deck wood. Wood on deck. We call it deck wood. Wood on deck. I got some wood you can chop. Alright, we're gonna go over here and hopefully they got enough money to cash my check. They should have enough though. And there's Bentley. What you doing, dude? Huh? Huh? Him's a good boy, huh? Oh, him is a good boy, isn't he? Him's the bestest. Huh? He likes it, Ben. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get plowed. We're gonna have to get plowed tomorrow or something. It looks like. I don't know if it's gonna snow tomorrow, but it's definitely gonna require some plowing. I'll turn the Wi-Fi off here because I don't know how far it's gonna reach. When I leave you outside, you guys will be able to see me just fine. Good to go. Should have tied my strings tighter. Which way you guys want to be pointed? We'll point you at the door. Hopefully nobody comes over here and runs my shit over. Hopefully it don't blow over. That'd be shitty, wouldn't it? Alright, I'm going in. Going in.
Tell me if they come on with the right.
They go off. Now the bottom two are on. Push it in. Okay. They go off. There's your bright.
I heard you had 28 holes, Oh, really?
Oh, they can't get my check. Sam won't be in until Monday. We gotta go get some cash. What up? Giving her a bath. Try not to hold her head under the water. I hear that's not how you give them baths. What do I know, though? Yep. I'm either going to have to go to the bank tomorrow before they close and get it cashed, or so that way I'll have some money for the weekend, or I'm just going to have to sponge off my mom. Either or, I don't care. Oh, he's a good boy. See that? He was waiting. He's a good boy. Free bird. Don't catch my Sam won't be with it being the weekend. Sam would cash it if she was there, but
She's on vacation.
you know, either way, she's not there for Monday, so.
You wanna try that? Yeah. Get up. Here, Bentley.
$4. $4 chuck.
Very good. What's in it?
What kind of pudding is it?
Vanilla with vanilla cream cheese in it.
Oh yeah, that's too much for me.
More vanilla.
Yeah. Lemmy, what up? We were just across the street trying to cash my check. We ain't got enough money and it's weekend right now. We have to either get to the bank early tomorrow or wait until Monday.
Bank ain't open tomorrow.
No, it looks like I'm waiting until Monday. These ain't no star notes, are they? Check them. You guys check the monies. No.
Is it?
Yep. I'll show everybody. Star note. See how it's got the star right there? That's a star note. See how those don't? You should always check your money for star notes. The other ones. We keep star notes. You want to come out, Ben? Yeah. Think you'll get one Wednesday too? You wait there, dude. See, he's a good boy. He'll wait. Oh, don't forget to remind me to turn my Wi-Fi on when we get back in the house. Otherwise, I'll sit down in my room and forget it, and then the quality of my stream will be much poorer. Right now, I should have great quality, but. All right, let's try this again. That's right. The fucking bank don't open on Saturday, especially during the winter. See, nothing has regular business hours around this place. You know what I'm saying? And get some things back to normal here. There goes Ron. The Bentley's over there. He's still in the Bentley. Nope. Oh, I can see some stars. I turn on the Wi-Fi here real quick. Fucking hands are getting cold. It is fucking freezing out here. Holy shit. I didn't know it was supposed to get this cold. Oh, I'm a good boy. He's a good boy, huh? He likes to be a good boy. It's freaking freezing out there.
Here you go, Bentley. Get it. Get it. Here.
Well, you feel awesome. Why? You know, it's never enough. No. Turns out he's not the one.
Those ones there, put these ones up. Kick it in the back, hit her with the gat chill, shorty. Let me do that.
Thank you. Let him know. You're not. You're Superman. You're Superman. You're definitely not my friend. You're not my friend anymore. You're not allowed. You're not my friend. You're my buddy already. Right there, bud. I'm inside school.
I should go throw a log or two on the fire real quick, guys. And girls.
Better call David, you know. Better call him. I like wearing this. I'm not very good looking. I'm not good looking.
There, threw a few logs on the fire. All I had was coals left. All I had was coals. Oh yeah, hopefully you get some payment on that, huh? Yeah. Well, it seemed like Jeff Gray, you know, he kind of got a good gig there. You figure, often as he gets his rights violated, man, you figure $15,000, $20,000 a pop, pay the lawyer $5 or $6, you know, make them donate some money, or you know, because after that dude gets his rights violated, he would never have to work again. I sure in the hell wouldn't complain if I came across one of those life changing police encounter lawsuits, just as long as I wasn't like fucking crippled and shot or some shit. Fella wouldn't bitch about it, that's for sure. Oh, ain't bummer when mommy gives out your name, calls you by your name. Now we know your name's Angela. Nasty Nathaniel's live. Guess we'll pop in and hit the like button and watch for a few minutes, see what's going on. I wonder if I set up a little better light. I need one of them rings. You know what I mean? Maybe I don't like that lighting neither. The forward facing camera just sucks for low light. I suppose I could turn it around and then look on my phone for a monitor and Nasty Nathaniel seems to be a pretty decent dude. Use it for like a monitor and comments, right? Could do that. Then I can use my main sensor and then the lighting won't look so shitty. All right, let's see.
He can also eat my barbecue.
Man, I gotta use this as my so I can see the messages. Does the audio still sound okay? It's kind of, I could turn it, couldn't I? That way it's pointing at me. There. That'll work. That's got to look and sound better, right? Look better anyways than that other facing the other way. It's just kind of weird looking at this now. Oh, friends with him on Facebook?
Well, we never went on the property.
Gives you the handsome alert. He comes on my chat and he always calls me calls me Michigan's legendary First Amendment auditor or whatever he calls me. He calls me a legend, whatever. He's just overly being nice. I haven't reached no legendary status by any standards. But, you know, if he wants to stroke my ego a little bit, who am I to argue, right? Who am I to fucking argue, right? Same there, accept it, yeah. Oh, I do have him on Insta. Yeah, we're friends on Insta. He messages me back and forth once in a while. I'd work with him. Hit that like button. Oh wow! Now they've got a counter. It's got a counter on the like when I'm watching it on TV now. Before you didn't know how many likes there were. Now there's a counter added in. Huh. below the, I'm watching it on my TV, so below the thumbs up, there's a counter there now. It's never been there before. I didn't notice it earlier today neither, so I don't know what's up with that. I was watching some live streams last night, and man, some of them, it drives me crazy. You'll be watching a live stream, and you'll realize like their face is like right here in the comment part, you know what I mean? And then you're seeing everything above them, and they're like hiding behind the comments. Like, what are these people doing? It's like, at least get your head above the comments.
Yeah. You know my channel? Yeah, it's called Freedom of the Press.
Freedom of the press. That's funny.
Oh, Adam Gass is one of my favorites. Yeah, he's great. Not good. They called the police on us. They tried to tell us they lied and we went on the property when we never did. So and it's too bad, you know, because I mean it smells good, you know. Yeah. And we don't bother, you know, and we've interacted with several people.
Yeah, be nice to people, man.
Out of the restaurant, and everybody was really nice. They waved at me.
I don't understand why people want to be mean to people just because they got a freaking camera. Don't photo me. No pick. No pick. Oh, you know pick.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you. Well, that's great. I'm glad we got.
I'm waiting for the S26 to come out this month. It's supposed to come out at the end of the month. So here in March, January, February, March, hopefully here in March, April sometime, I'm going to take the old S21 Plus down to the phone store and give her the good old trade-in. And I'm going to trade her in for an Ultra. Even if I have to get the Ultra with only 256 gigs, so be it. I want the Ultra. I'd rather have a whole terabyte or at least the 512, but I got 512 on my S25 Plus. I could survive, you know what I mean? Fella could survive. Plus, I got my little Samsung SD card with 256 in it. So, you know, I got one of those things. Those are pretty cool. That's a good handy little thing to have if I can find it. It's around here somewhere. I don't know. Might be in my drawer. I'm looking now. Oh wait, I think it's in my bag here, maybe. Might be in this bag. Yeah, there it is. One of these little Samsung thingies. It's like 256 gigs or some shit. Let me get my bifocals out. Yeah, 256. Got 256 gigs. My glasses make me look more sophisticated, and they make me look nerdy. Sophisticated. Big Mike ain't sophisticated. Oh shit. They look like yours? For answering the right question to a game, they kicked you out of live. Too smart for them. I go on my IRL channel like this, and I'll go through and scroll through the lives. You know what I mean? And I get timed out all the time because I'll go in there, you know, and do a little harmless trolling. Usually looking for them looking ass looking ass motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And then like there's this one dude. He sounds like Donald Duck. He's a little black guy, and he's got this Donald Duck sounding voice, and he's got his beanie, and it's rolled up on the side like this, and he's bitching away, and he's just carrying on, and I was calling him a Donald Duck looking ass, and he timed me out right away. I didn't mean nothing by it, you know what I mean? But I thought it was funny. Apparently, people pick on him about sounding like Donald Duck quite often, and he finds it offensive. I made it in there last night, and I was like, dude, I was like, just so you know, I says, yeah, so don't take anything just fucking around, you know, with your Donald Duck sounding ass, you know. I said I sat there and listened to him for a while. Quite frankly, dude seems kind of cool, you know what I'm saying? Even though he does sound like Donald Duck, he seems like a cool old black guy, you know. But you know how some of them black guys can get rant with a good rant, you know what I mean? He's one of those. And you know, if you just look for something entertaining to watch for a while, he's definitely that. But in real life, I don't know. He seems like he'd be cool. I'd probably smoke a joint with his ass. You guys ever watch this chick? She makes the phone calls. I gotta go back. I can't be thumbing through those, or I won't be able to read my own chat.
The writing's really small, so sometimes I can actually see it better at night because it's cooled up, you know, but during the day. Anyways, I'm not trying to give you guys a bad story. Don, Allie, Michael, anyways.
Oh, there's some change in there. I didn't know that. There's some change in there? Shit. I didn't know there was change stashed in there.
That dog food right here, you guys.
Vicky Handler, Martin Kyle,
Oh, how long have I been on for?
But yeah, thank you for being in here. I really appreciate it. You guys are great. I think I'm gonna put that Canadian 25 to good use and give me a cold one.
Carry my accessories around in this thing. The newer little baggie that came with the mic. My mic ain't cut out at all. I'm starting to think it was my Bluetooth making it cut out. My Bluetooth being out and not noticing. We don't need that though. We don't need those. Not where we're going. And we ain't going nowhere. Something went wrong. He accidentally hit the exit button. Shit went down. Ooh.
What should the consequence be if you enter the country illegally?
How to launch a spacecraft out of the solar system. Do you guys like Neil deGrasse Tyson? I need to adjust it this way just a skosh. Yeah, that's a little better.
All right, that makes sense. Because I watch a lot of sci-fi. So
all right, so we have found another way to help out the rockets.
All right.
Okay.
Slingshotting them around other planets and objects.
Only 69 cents a day. You too can help out a rocket.
And speaking of 69 cents, we're not making pennies anymore. So what does it even mean
to have 69 cents?
69 cents.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the pennies coming to an end.
Donald Trump
Costs more to make them.
Brown money there is. All right, so how do we help them out?
There's something called the slingshot effect.
Yes.
I like their sense of humor.
Yeah.
Okay.
William, what up?
You launch your spacecraft and you fly in behind.
I have to look down at my chat to see it because I'm using my main camera. I need to get me one of those
your energy.
They have like these mirroring devices, so I can mirror it to my camera. That way, I have a display right on the back, and then I'll be able to read the chats and shit. I need one of those.
Let's look at the first 5 spacecraft that had enough energy to leave the solar system. Okay. First one, Pioneer 10.
Pioneer, still out there going.
Got a badge instead of a wrench. Yeah, some people. That must be the new thing that they're doing. I've noticed people have been getting badges. They're not wrenches anymore. The blue line badge. We went from wrenches to badges, and they're blue.
Flew on that mission, Pioneer 10.
Is this like subliminal messaging, or am I thinking too deep into this? Is this part of the programming? Respect the thin blue line badge.
Telling them this is our return address right here.
Am I putting too much thought into that?
This is the distance and direction to pulsars in the galaxy, so aliens can triangulate on where this spacecraft came from.
For the people. For the people.
This is the hydrogen molecule.
Very cool.
With a spin flip of the electron.
Yeah, he's so accustomed to seeing the. I noticed that the other day. I didn't put a whole lot of thought into it. Now William said something about it.
Okay, it's opposite. In the hydrogen molecule, the spin flip of the electron emits a radio wave of 21 centimeters in length. And that is the metric of how distances are now calculated on this plaque. We put some thought into this.
That's really
Oh, I gotta watch that again. I missed all that. I want to know that.
To leave the solar system.
Okay.
First one, Pioneer 10.
Pioneer, still out there going.
Pioneer 10. In fact, is it here?
Oh, here it is.
This is the plaque that flew in correct size. Is this the right size? Or is it?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is a caption saying it flew on Pioneer 10.
Right.
Minus the caption. This plaque flew on that mission, Pioneer 10, and its twin, Pioneer 11, which was sent in a slightly different direction. Why? This is instructions for aliens. This is telling them this is our return address right here. This little spider diagram. This is the distance and direction to pulsars in the galaxy, so aliens can triangulate on where this spacecraft came from.
Was that a good idea? I don't know.
Okay.
It seemed like a good idea at the time. Oh my God. This is the hydrogen molecule.
Very cool.
With a spin flip of the electron.
I always wonder what that is.
Yeah. So if you look carefully, that's the lone electron of the hydrogen atom, and it's spinning up here and spinning down
on the other side.
Okay, it's
Now, I already knew some of this stuff, but I didn't know the details of it.
the spin flip.
I knew about the plaque and the Pioneer.
Emits a radio.
They also sent a record, a gold disc record with sounds and shit.
Of how distances are now calculated on this plaque. We put some thought into this.
That's really cool, man.
Yes, so that's how you get the yardstick for how you get distances here. That's 21 centimeter flip. Okay, and so now you see a dish here, a radio dish. That's the actual size of the Pioneer 10 radio dish relative to 2 white European humans. Representing humanity. Okay, so there they are. The aliens would know that what we are in size relative to the craft.
Right.
And at the bottom here is the sun and the 9
I think it's when you
Unfortunately.
Here's the saving grace here.
remember NMod. Oh, that would make that might make sense.
And then it swings by.
I have to go back and look at AJOT.
Swings by Jupiter.
That'll be the tell.
Correct. That was a gravity assist, right? Because it didn't have
Because
enough energy
AJOT's
to leave the
a
solar system with what we
wrench.
have. So it got extra energy from Jupiter to escape the solar system and go into deep space.
That makes sense.
So we said, if it's
No,
a-
AJOT's not a member. She's got a badge.
Put messages
I don't think she's a member.
in case they do. And let us make that plaque out of gold.
I have to
which
go
does
look.
not tarnish. Exactly. It's good for 1 billion years.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't
One
remember.
thing I do like about this is when the aliens show up, if they see.
Oh no, I don't have no members on this channel. There is no members on this channel. I'm not. This channel's not monetized, so that don't make no sense neither.
Don't write me about how racist I am.
I'm watching Neil deGrasse Tyson. Star Talk.
So here's the one saving grace here. As you know, Pluto has since been demoted.
All right, I missed a couple seconds of that. Okay, we got the satellite dish.
Representing humanity. Okay, so there they are. The aliens would know that what we are in size relative to the craft.
Right.
And at the bottom here is the sun and the nine planets.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Here's the saving grace here. You notice there's a line that comes from the third planet out.
Right.
And then it swings by. Which one does it swing by? Swings by Jupiter, between Jupiter and Saturn.
Correct.
That was a gravity assist.
Right.
Because it didn't have enough energy to leave the solar system with what we endowed it.
Right.
So it got extra energy from Jupiter to escape the solar system and go into deep space.
That makes sense.
So we said, if it's our first piece of hardware that's never coming back, let's put messages on it for aliens in case they do it. And let us make that plaque out of gold, which does not tarnish.
Exactly.
It's good for 1 billion years.
Right.
Okay.
So the one thing I do like about this is when the aliens show up, if they see me, I'm gonna tell them, "Oh no, y'all looking for some white people. Y'all not looking for me. These are jokes. Don't write me about how racist I am. Stop."
But you've come a long way with your race therapy. So here's the one saving grace here. As you know, Pluto has since been demoted. Right. All right. This plaque was launched in like the early 70s. Pluto's been demoted. And
the grass guy.
He's never been here to begin with.
You don't like Neil? I like Neil. Dude's a fucking smart man. He's intelligent, dude.
So aliens trying to triangulate on us are going to look for a 9-planet solar system.
Right.
They're going to see an 8-planet solar system.
Learn something from that guy.
Bigger than Pluto. And say, that can't possibly be what we're targeting here.
Oh, you're really buying a car online on Auto Trader?
Really? And I'm getting it from a local dealer. Can you really be that picky with your search? Really?
You can really buy a car completely online.
Really?
We're really getting the car at the dealership now?
Really?
Really? Really?
Really?
Really? No, shut up.
Or these people are really stupid. So, what it means is Pluto being on this plaque becomes the savior of humanity. Because the aliens will pass us by.
Yes.
It may be that the least understandable thing about this plaque will be these two human figures. So Pioneer 10 got a gravity assist. So did Pioneer 11. They both had this plaque.
Nice.
Then later in the 1970s, this is getting good to us. We sent out another pair of identical probes.
Okay.
They're more famous because there's like movies about them. The Voyager.
Okay, they're the ones with the discs on them.
They have versions of this pictogram on them. And with Voyager 1 and 2, it turned out the configuration of the solar system was just right. So that you could just get multiple planets in a row and escape into interstellar space.
It's very cool.
The fifth one to gain escape velocity of the solar system is the New Horizons mission to Pluto.
New Horizons.
Pluto's so far away that the scientists said, including our boy Alan Stern, who's Mr. Pluto.
Mr. Pluto.
Okay, they made the craft as light as possible and launched it on the most powerful rocket engines available.
Interesting, yeah.
Which gives it what?
Well, yeah, it makes it
a little more velocity.
So it starts out going fast. Right. And you give it some gravity assists, you're all the way.
It's going to be the fastest one.
Fastest one of them all. Right. And it's going to overtake everybody by the time it gets out there. The reason for that is when you're a scientist, you want to make sure that your experiment completes before you die. Nice. That's the first rule of experiments.
There you go.
So it got there fast.
Got there fast.
Within 5 or 6 years. Faster than anybody else got anywhere. Very cool on this. Now, the final most important point here.
Okay.
Here's why it's not a free lunch.
Right.
It makes sense that gravity will pull you in and you'll accelerate.
Okay.
But coming out the other side, gravity's pulling you back.
Well, then
it is an exact.
He's an idiot.
Because as you approach the planet from
Hey, Josh says, let the door hit ya. Hey, peace out. I like Neil deGrasse Tyson. Dude's smarter than me and you. I know that.
The orbital B of the planet itself. So you don't need a free. Oh, sorry. So you don't need a free lunch.
Well,
because
okay, you got a free lunch, but you stole orbital energy from the planet.
That's why you don't need a free lunch. You stole it.
You stole it. You were the bully. You're the tiny thing.
That's
You
right.
bullied the planet.
Wow, that's so cool.
Yes. So the planet just got a little less orbital energy.
Right.
And gave it
Because
to you.
and gave it to
And
you.
the planets are so large compared with the probes. It'd be like a gnat flying full speed ahead into an elephant.
Right.
And one of you shoved the elephant. It's not, the ratios are such that don't worry about it.
Exactly.
We good here. Now,
That's
think about it.
That's very cool though.
Suppose I want to visit the sun.
Okay.
But if you do it at night, it's safe.
Oh,
Visit the sun at night.
But if I start going towards it, I'm not gonna reach it because I'm being carried sideways on Earth.
Got to shoot yourself in front of it.
Per second. 30 kilometers per second. So if I start going inward, I will drift ahead of the sun. By the way, that's a version of the Coriolis force, by the way. The only way I can fall or journey directly into the sun is if I somehow eat all of my orbital energy being on Earth. If I somehow get rid of my 18 miles per second, I just fall into the sun.
Right.
I'll just fall in.
Well, because
I've just eaten up all of my orbital energy is gone.
Right.
I'll fall straight in. So if I want to get close to the sun, I have to lose my orbital energy. Right. There's a way to do that.
Sounds counterintuitive, don't it?
You come towards the planet in its orbit.
You don't come behind it.
You come in front of it.
At it.
You come at it.
That's really cool.
Okay?
Yes.
Then it'll take some of your orbital energy. You'll come out the other side going slower. And there you have it.
Yes.
And you do this a few times.
Right.
You eat your
Yes, sir.
energy.
And before you
finally
know
get
it,
closer.
now you can fall into the sun.
Correct.
Yes. And everybody wants to do that.
So that's the slingshot effect of orbital mechanics.
That is great.
So it has those subtle elements I want to make sure we put on the table here.
No, I love it. I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. Now,
I didn't know the part about trying the sun part.
Okay.
Sideways motion.
Maybe that one will be next up on yet another installment of Star Talk Explained. It's always good to have you, Chuck.
Always a pleasure.
All right. Neil deGrasse Tyson, you're a personal astrophysicist. Keep looking up.
There it is. If you ever get a freebie hitting that ass for sure. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff. I don't know how you couldn't like Neil deGrasse Tyson, man. The dude's a fucking genius. I find that kind of odd, but you know, whatever. Well, I mean, you don't believe the Earth's flat, do you, bro? Come on. Don't be upset. It's just Neil. Lemmy's gonna be mad at me now forever.
So this is an iPhone 17 Pro Max. It has about a 5,000.
What are you doing, Ben? Come here. See you creeping. What you creeping for? I ain't got nothing in here, dude. Huh? Are you snack hunting? Mom won't give you no more snacks, so you figure you can see what I got? Huh? Is that the problem? That's the problem. Want to come up here for a little bit?
And energy. So you never miss a beat. One day.
Mom won't give him no more snacks. I think he's upset.
So this is an iPhone 17 Pro Max. It has about a 5,000 milliamp hour battery. But this is the Honor Power 2. Yes, it's absolutely a clone of the iPhone, but it's also thinner than the iPhone and has a 10,000 milliamp hour battery. And this is the world we're living in now. There are many phones out now with absolutely massive batteries, the size that we only used to see in power banks, but without actually making the phones any thicker, all thanks to a new battery technology called silicon carbon. So if you're a subscriber, then you've already heard me talk a lot, especially in the past year, about silicon carbon batteries and how great they are and how they're even perfect for certain form factors of phones, like enabling the ultra thin ones, like Galaxy S25 Edge and iPhone Air, because they can be super, super thin, but still
I don't like the Air or the Edge, the Galaxy Edge. I looked at that. Too thin. I don't like it.
In fact, a lot of phones, competitive flagship phones, have come out lately that have skipped the silicon carbon battery. It seems like whole companies like Samsung and Apple and Google are just waiting on the sidelines and not touching this new battery tech in any of their phones. And I finally think I know why. So let's talk about these new smartphone batteries. So like I said, on the surface, it would seem like silicon carbon is a no-brainer. Obviously, you should have it in your phone, especially if you're just looking at the benefits. They're called silicon carbon because they essentially swap out graphite and use silicon, which can hold...
McLovin in the house. What up? What up, McLovin?
We have phones
McLovin
with way
it.
bigger battery capacities in the same...
We chilling.
I remember when the new OnePlus flagship...
Catching up on some battery technology.
This huge jump from 5,400 milliamp hours straight to 6,000 milliamp hours by going with silicon carbon. And then later the same year, it went to 7,300 milliamp hours. So it just felt like we are resetting what to expect from a smartphone battery. But of course, like I mentioned, new Samsung
Coffee
phones are
time?
coming out, no silicon carbon batteries. New
I could
iPhones
go for a
are
cup of
coming out, no
coffee.
silicon carbon. Even new Pixel phones. Same
Somebody
thing.
drove through my yard today on a
Now, I
snowmobile.
had some suspicions
Wasn't
about
happy about
why,
that, truth be
and
told.
a couple of YouTubers have also shared, but I think the main theory was that these are huge companies that are going to ask for massive quantities of stuff from suppliers. So with a brand new tech like silicon carbon,
About 5 or 6 snowmobiles just go by.
for 10 million of these things for your new iPhone, and maybe that wasn't possible yet. So understandable if that's true.
I like to keep up on the phone technology now that I use a smartphone on a regular. At one time, I could have cared less.
Realme and Honor and Oppo and Huawei and all these companies using tons of silicon carbon in a lot of volume of phones. Meanwhile, Google's over here with the Pixel, not shipping that many phones.
Yeah, let's go make a small cup of evening coffee.
I recall, I've gotten a few emails in the past year from people in the industry.
I'm gonna make a small cup of evening coffee here, guys.
Smartphone companies, and
I'm gonna turn things around.
Each reached out to me to mention that there are some concerns with silicon carbon batteries, and all their stories matched up.
I should pause it. I don't want to miss the.
Now, I had only seen that in these emails, so I went digging. And I reached
I don't
out
want to
to
miss those.
some people that I know.
I think I know why. I think I know why too by the thumbnail. I don't think the durability's into the charging yet on those carbon silicate batteries. I don't think the durability's there. That's what I think. Man, it was weird. It seemed like Lemmy was upset about the whole Neil deGrasse Tyson thing. He was upset, wasn't he? What was up with that, man? Now, you know, Lemmy, we're going to have to talk about you. We're going to talk about you. I'll wake up tomorrow and let me be unsubscribed from both my channels. Fuck Big Mike. He likes Neil deGrasse Tyson. I'm taking my ball and I'm going home. He probably hasn't eaten yet today. He's probably hangry. Lemmy, are you hangry? You there lurking, Lemmy? Are you hangry? Lemmy needs some dinner. You ain't had dinner yet, my bud. You ain't had dinner yet, bud. What's up with that, man? The evening cup of coffee. Eddie, what up, Eddie? What up, Ed? I'm going to skip the creamer too. I'm going to use milk this evening. Because I'm going to weed out the creamer. Just a little bit of milk to get that smoothness. Yeah, looking at thinking, trying to cut all these crappy ingredients out of my foods and stuff. It's like, man, I start thinking about my creamer. I like my hazelnut creamer, but I think it's time it has to go. You know what I mean? Creamer's got to go. Coffee and cannabis. I want to get to where I just wouldn't mind having that taste to be able to drink it straight black, but never reached that level yet. You know what I mean? I think that's acquired, and it maybe takes a little time to kind of get there. Unless you're one of the people that just dive right into the bitter. You know what I mean? I'm not a big fan of bitter flavors, so that's why I tend to put creamer and sugar in mine. I used to put like a tablespoon of sugar in my coffee, a tablespoon and a half. You know what I mean? Now I got this. I use a little teaspoon. I put about that much. I put about that much in, and then I'll do that'll be like my first one, and then my second one will be like, you know what I mean, like a half or whatever, or 3/4. Slowly. So I've been slowly trying to cut back on the amount of sugar I put in my coffee too. But sugar's better than high fructose corn syrup, so. And that's what I'm having the problem with the creamer. Fuck that high fructose corn syrup shit, man. So sick of high fructose corn syrup and everything. Oh, I'll show you the bird's eye. The bird's eye vegetables, man. 30 calories per serving. There's 4 servings in here. You know what I mean? 120 calories for that whole fucking bag. Well, if I could eat a bag of this and you're not hungry no more. If I eat a bag of this with some meat, you're not hungry anymore. Even if you ate 2 of these bags a day, man. I like to eat a bag of those vegetables with a steak. That's kind of my go-to dinner. Fuck the baked potato. Stack up on the extra vegetables. Fuck the sour cream. You know what I mean? It's been kind of working. I've lost 20 pounds in the last 2.5, 3 months. So I'm not putting weight on, so that's a bonus. You know what I'm saying? So that's a victory in itself for me. So now we're not putting it on. Now we're starting to drop a few pounds of it. So Had a buddy of mine that was a Marine who always talked about getting me down to fighting weight. He would refer to it, get you down to fighting weight. You know what I mean? And I was trying to get down to fighting weight these days. Every little bit counts. Look, I got I do so much junk. It kicked me off there for a second. Look at this. Cinnamon rolls. There's a box of donuts around here somewhere. I'm assuming somebody probably bagged them up and stuck the rest of them in the freezer because I wasn't eating on them. And look at here. It's so hard for a fat guy not to be fat in this house. Look at the struggle is real. So hard. Some no-bake cookies. Ooh, that's a good idea. Some homemade no-bake cookies. That'd be acceptable. At least it'd be like less. No, at least there wouldn't be a bunch of crappy. You know what I mean? High fructose corn syrups and shit in it. That's a good idea. Some healthy no-bakes. That's what I need in my life. Ooh, some healthy no-bakes. Yeah, we're just gonna. Maybe I'll turn this light on. You know, better lighting. I don't like having to use my other phone as a monitor because then I gotta, instead of looking up, you know what I mean? I don't like it. Get your oatmeal, hide it in a cookie. Yeah, yep. I like oatmeal. I'm not, you know what I mean? But yeah, need to get some good oatmeal though. Some oatmeal that's not enriched. So I need to invest in that. Next time I go to the store, I think I'm gonna try making my own bread. That was another thing I wanted to do. When I go to town Monday, I'm gonna get some bread or some flour that's not enriched. It's still got the germ in it. I'm gonna get hopefully get some oatmeal that's not been enriched, and I can make some no bake oatmeal cookies. Some chocolate no bake ones. I'll get me some good chocolate powder. Some good cocoa powder. Got it at the Amish store. Yeah, but the Amish, they might be baking it, but I wonder, they're probably buying flour by the bulk though, and it's probably enriched flour still. That enriched flour is what's fucking horrible for you, man. This is the dude they're talking about this morning. That's him. The one I was like, oh, watch out for the doorknob, bro. Flay you alive. Amy's live on a traffic stop. Hit that like button. Amy, what's her? Oh, Amy. Her last name starts with a G. Oh, I don't know, but I see your L Crops over there. 420's over there. Oh yeah. She got 194 over there. Oh, ain't nobody hitting the fucking like button? What the hell? I'm gonna tell motherfuckers to hit that like button.
And just in time, in the right place. Suddenly I will play my ace. I will soothe your pain. It's your story.
I don't know if I stirred it good enough. Don't tap that screen, hit that like button, yeah. I had 10 likes earlier. I think, Lemmy, did you take a like back, bro? I seen 10 likes up there. Lemmy got mad and he took his like back, I think. Dude. You didn't do me like that, did you, dog? Over some Neil deGrasse Tyson, you took your like back? Oh, man. I hope not. I had 10 likes up there. Where the hell it go? What the fuck happened? I should check my battery level. 48%. Yeah, we're gonna have to plug in. Audio still good? And let me got me, didn't he? $20. What up, bro? L Croft. What up? What up, girl? All right, still good. Let me wouldn't do that. I don't know, man. Somebody else took a like. Another like's gone. What the fuck is going on? Likes are disappeared left and right. That's 2 gone. Look, it's got 8 likes now. I went from 10 to 8. How the hell does that happen? Motherfuckers taking likes back? Ah, hell no. Nobody's fucking with me. Who's fucking with me, man? Oh, we got one back. Ooh, somebody's. Ooh. It's that sandwich adventure guy. I know it. Yeah, he's the one. Oh, now we're back up to 10. Man, what is going on? I don't fucking know. I guess. Oh, I should go throw my shit in the dryer now. I'm thinking about it. Almost forgot about that. Yeah, let me go throw my shit in the dryer. I forgot. All right, there we go. No, man, I was putting some clothes in the dryer. Sorry. No, I was putting clothes in the dryer. Had to step away for a second. My bad. Don't forget to hit the like button. Somebody's been giving likes and taking them away and all that shit tonight. Went from 10 to 8 to 9, back and forth, back up to 10. Now I got 11. Who's going to take one away now? Who's going to do it? I'm watching. You know what I mean? Thought I was asleep. You know, I thought about live streaming a sleep session one time. I don't know that I want to leave my fucking phone running all night like that. You know what I mean? Have to have it plugged in and everything. That doesn't sound good. Maybe if I had like a designated camera for my computer set up, then that would be feasible. But who the fuck would want to watch my fat ass sleep?
Back in the kitchen, you're fucking uptight, bitch. Bartender rolls go, maybe I'm just old. Maybe I'm just sick of women just blocking the road. Sick of a culture where bitch your fake looks alone is enough to walk around like the whole world owns. And in my opinion, ladies, yo, we both got a place in the way that the world works. Since we all
No, I've never done a sleep stream. I've seen a few of them. I guess some people kind of like it. Kind of creepy to me want to watch somebody fucking sleep. You know what I mean? But hey, to each their own. I just don't want nobody creeping on me like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what if I want to roll over and rub one off or some shit? Wake up with a boner. I mean, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, oh, sorry, got in this one. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
If you're a pussy, I suggest you run and hide. And go tell your friends where he's back up on
Man, bullshit again.
And this time I think I've truly lost my mind. Yeah, I'm the generation that ain't grow up with an iPad, so I think it's silly what these kids identify as. Still make jokes anytime I see a pride flag. Never out of hate, it's just funny. The demand is that I be calling a man, shit is out of hand, but damn trans man, I'm just a dumb cis man, but at least I'm trying to fucking understand. But it seems that I've been passed by the society that I'm in, walking around looking confused at things like Biden. Wait, let me not compare myself to a pedophile, though I do buy coke from his son once in a while. He be putting in his orders to an Al-Qaeda supporter who just walks right over the fucking border about a mile. Hunter did the whole pile, I just did a couple bumps, then he bought a couple kids and he threw them in the trunk. Wait, fuck, I am so not down with this kind of stuff. And that's how I kill myself when the Clinton showed up. Yeah, I'm like talk shit in a world gone stupid, taking ivermectin while the world got boosted.
Try a sleep stream, you'll watch. I don't want you creeping on me, bro. I could set my one camera up. I do got this one. I could set this up technically. Could set that up, hook it up to my computer, and then I could put it in IR mode. It would be like in night mode, you know what I mean?
Last night, cool. Guess what? I voted for him last time too. But you used to hate Trump. How dare you change your opinion? How dare you grow as a person? How dare you say something different than the stuff you used to say? How dare you consider switching? I loved you when I agreed. Now I hate you just for existing. Hate you for this, that, and I hate you for living. I'll comment every time you post, and I'll say that you're grifting and hate women. You're a racist and a shameful depiction of white privilege, a supremacist, a rapist, a villain, a fucking Nazi. Basically, he murdered the Jews. He dog whistles, gaslights are the words that I use. I don't quite know what they mean, but I heard them on the news. What I'm trying to say is, Webby, fuck you. Fuck you, bitch, I'm still the same Webby. I'm still in Connecticut. I'm still donating every year to save the elephants. I still say thank you for your service. service to the veterans and still fuck your mom every Thursday when I'm in town. I bust that bitch down. Didn't like me then, well,
How you like me now?
I don't need a pronoun. So from right now till I'm in the ground, go and spread the word.
He's like, I'll come and fuck your mom on Thursday. Still fuck your mom on Thursday.
Hey, go tell your friends where he's back up on
That bullshit again.
And this time I think I truly lost my mind. And now I'm back on my bullshit.
Webby's back, motherfucker.
Forget about it, Frankie.
Incoming dishes. Doc.
Sleep streams.
Applies to 99% of grease.
We'll be back up on that bullshit again.
Even replaces multiple cleaning.
What's them SMRs or whatever? Whatever those things are. Some of those are kind of cool. Late at night, when everything's dark. There's a few of them that I've come across that I could sit there and watch for a little bit. You know what I mean? It's usually the Asian ladies, though. They do it the best. The SMR stuff, man, them Asian ladies are the Asians are best at it.
Or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure or breastfeeding.
Specifically the Chinese. I think they're Chinese. The Chinese chicks.
Severe stomach pain or any of these allergic reactions.
Come across a lot of Filipinos on in the evenings too. But I think that's like kind of like their morning or afternoon time when it's like 2 in the morning here.
Blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your
What's my boy doing, huh? He's a good boy. Yeah, the ASMRs. Yeah. No, I don't. Not the eating one. There's like this Asian chick. It's mostly with her. She got a couple toys she used, but they use like those glass things that look like meth pipes with the bubbles, and she's like looks like a porcelain doll, and she's got like the prettiest eyes. I mean, you sit there and stare at her eyes and listen to her make that noise all night long, dude, and be like hypnotized by it. And then she uses that and a couple other things. It's usually done with hot spicy food. Oh, you're taking the eating ones. There's eating ones. I've seen some of those, but no, I see the ones where they're using. Where they're scratching the nails on the mic, or they have little things that they use, or you know what I mean? Rub it, little fuzz ball. I've seen them use all kinds of things in them. So, but I know what you're talking about. The food, there's food ones too. I've come across those. But the ones my feed keeps feeding me is usually, particularly that one Asian chick. She's always popping up in my shit.
In front of us, either run and duck as they bending over and fucking us a muscle up. Step into the light, young Padawan, tag along. Shit, the dark side's only half as strong. Once you see through them and study the way they choose it, to use all these tactical moves causing confusion.
And then there's these, using mic making sounds and stuff. Yeah. And then there's these young kids that I call them young kids, but I think they're like 18, 19, 20, 2 black kids, and one of them's from Detroit, Michigan. I'm not sure where the other one's from, but their lunch table something crew, and they open up their live. They do a prayer. I care less about the religious part, but they're speaking really positive vibes, and they're like, man, the music the kids are listening to, and all this other stuff, and they're seeing what it's finally clicked to them, you know what I mean? They're like, this fucking garbage, and they're trying, so they're like trying to be that anti, you know what I mean, and not anti, but a better choice, and really really cool kids, man. And so I stop in there and always give them good praises and stuff, and it seems like they're trying to do the right things, you know what I mean? And to me, it's refreshing to see some young black men, as a white dude, to see some young black men saying and doing the right things. You know what I mean? Instead of being all about hoes, bitches, guns. You know what I mean? Mumble rap. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I like that. You know what I mean? I'm sick of seeing black people running around calling themselves the N-word all the fucking time. How fucking cheap is that, man? And you want other people to start respecting yourselves, and maybe other people start respecting you as well. You know, you don't get it. They're all on a culture this, culture that, it's our culture. Man, your fucking culture's whack, bro. Get with the program, man. You know? That's just my opinion. Some people probably won't like that opinion. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. His front teeth dentures. Oh man, that's whack. Nah, I'm watching them. They got to be the pretty Asian chicks, man. Yeah, the pretty Asians. If I find, she probably won't be on until later. I've been kind of thumbing through. I'm assuming she ain't gonna be on until a little later. If I come across her, though, I'll show you. Best ASMR that I've seen. I like to just hang out and watch the Chinese chicks sometimes. You know what I mean? You like the food ones? Yeah, they're cool. I like the food ones too. I just go start scrolling through my feed and whatever pops up. And if I find it interesting, usually if it's a good looking chick, that'll get my interest for a few minutes. And then when I try to figure out what kind of mind she is, then maybe I might hang out a little bit longer. The Asian chicks, those are eye candy for me, man. I don't know. Especially that one ASMR one. She's just something about her eyes and everything is just hypnotizing. I don't know what it is. I'd take her on a date. Bears my mind. I like to find the Latino gangster guys sometimes to do some sock checks on them. Shit like that. I like to get out there and do that once in a while too. Be looking for motherfuckers to sock check. I figure kind of throw them for a loop and just see a white dude come on there sock checking motherfucking vatos left and right. You know what I mean?
I speak my mind how I lie, and that ain't hard to tell. I won't be fooled by the lies, no matter how they sound. Why would I go wrong when I know what's right? Fit into the narrative, you get more likes. They try to shut me down, but I'm still alive.
I used to be subscribed to BC Scanner, and I found him last night, and I was unsubscribed. YouTube unsubscribed me from that guy. I wasn't really watching him that much anyways. I'm not a big fan of all the extra, the TTYs or whatever, you know what I mean? Those are kind of cool, but I find them kind of annoying when I'm watching, Some, I guess people like them though.
I'm a disruption. Think for myself, never mind your assumption.
And that's their culture, man. I don't know. It's a culture thing, I guess. I think now they just kind of own it. Well, you got to remember back in, I think what it really was, it was a West Coast thing, and they were just coming out of the 70s and 80s, right? And that what was popular in socks, them basketball socks. You come up over your calves with, you know what I mean? And it was just kind of something their culture grabbed a hold of. And, you know, you look at it today, it works for them, you know what I mean? I guess even then it worked for them. If you look, they're still wearing wife beaters, khakis, and sock, you know what I mean? So high-ass socks and some chucks, you know what I mean? And tube socks, yeah. You think it looks stupid? I think they own it. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't dress like that. You know what I mean? But I also wouldn't fucking wear my my pants and my boxers down below my fucking ass where you can see the fucking streaks on my underwear. You know what I mean? But there's some cultures that seem to think that shit's cool for some reason. That's, as far as I'm concerned, that's far worse than the high socks. You know what I mean? So uncomfortable. I can't wear socks like that, dude. I got monster calves, dude. You know what I mean? They don't make socks like that for me. I got big calves. I'm one of them dudes with the big calves. You ever see them big calf guys? I got big calves. I've got friends that even make my calves look small, and I got big calves. My buddy Dale, he was kind of one of them people that walked on his toes quite a bit when he walked, you know what I mean? He's kind of high on his toes, and that dude he had monster calves. My buddy Casey, he's got some monster calves. He used to, he was in he rollerbladed a lot as a youngster, and he grew some monster calves. He's still got monster calves.
Drop an F-bomb. Indeed I did. A rogue mango flavor bomb. Now that's the...
Yeah. So it's 2021, huh? See if I still got it. Baby yelling out, Webby's here. Yeah, I'm back, just like every year. For the Belvedere and cheers. I'm about to get in gear. That ain't strong enough. Go and get my Everclear. Put my feet up on the dash and let the devil steer. Someone bring the drugs out. You could go and set them here. Just give me a second, you know, till my head is clear.
You gonna bring the drugs out? Go ahead and set them here.
Great, now where were we? I'm cold as a McFlurry. We're stripes the Bill Murray. Rocking a Knicks jersey, hit a 3 and dip early. Speaking so wordy, they know that I'm sick surely. My sword sharp, let's bring the shield like Nick Fury. I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm definitely not somebody to be looked up to. I just realized this. Don't look up to me, people. Never do what I do. So what am I eating today? I already ate. And I mean, do you want a list of everything I ate today? I can tell you. I ate that little amount of food little enough that I could. I'd imagine anybody should be able to tell you what they ate all day. What the fuck am I talking about? You want a full list from the time I woke up to my last meal? So this morning I had 3 eggs scrambled with about a tablespoon and a half of salsa on it, some coffee. That was this morning. And then about noon, after I got done splitting some wood. Well, I wasn't done splitting some wood. I just came in the house for a minute, and Mom was making some cheeseburgers, making her and Dustin a couple burgers, or Ronnie a couple burgers. And I was like, hey, you want those burgers for me? She's like, no, I didn't make you. I didn't figure you'd want one. I was like, well, I've been outside. I'm kind of cold. I've been cutting wood. So I said the convenience of the burger would be nice right now. She's like, all right, you can have this one. I'll make another one. So I ate a burger then. It was a small one. He got most of the bun. And then after that, a little while after that, I ate a pack of tuna like this with the beans and shit in it, the spicy one. ate that. And then a few hours after that, I had two chicken thighs, one really small one and one medium-sized one. Some leftovers in the fridge, so I ate those. And then my last meal was a bag of bird eyes vegetables, which was 3 hours ago. I might eat a bowl of cereal later. Got some Raisin Bran Crunch. I do like to eat cereal at night. It's kind of the kid in me, you know what I mean? I remember being a teenager eating that bowl of cereal before bed. It's kind of stuck. I still like to do that. I sleep better, I think. I don't know. But it'll be the Raisin Bran Crunch. So now you have the munchies. And I gave you my menu. Oh, shit. Tragic, huh? Yeah, life's horrible, man. It sucks.
They got tons of slots to choose from. All these options. I feel like a slot.
But I mean, all in all, I think I ate fairly healthy today. You know what I mean? So the burger, that was my big downfall. You know what I mean? But chilling out, yeah, we chilling. We've been chilling for a few hours now. Yeah. Drinking some coffee. Talking my eating habits for the day, because you know Big Mike's still watching what he eats, trying to. Putting in some effort's better than no effort. That's the way I see it. You know what I mean? It's working for me so far. I'm a septic tank. Man, you're a douchebag, bro. Better be careful. I know somebody in my chat that'll fucking kick you out. I'm not saying they have to, but there's somebody there that will. I know that. We won't mention any names, but you can choose to be an asshole. It's up to you, but there will be consequences to it eventually. You know what I'm saying? So. I've lost 20 pounds in the last 2.5, 3 months, so you need a bag of dicks on that. I'm 330 pounds, big enough. You like the cooking more than eating? Do you cook healthy food, or you into that good old Midwest comfort food, or what? You know what I mean? Like, that's where I'm at Midwest, so we got that good old fatty Midwest comfort food. You know what I mean? Hot spicy food. I like hot spicy food. I like bold flavors myself, man.
So why you imitating alcohol? I be needing some more and defecating on your microphone. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide.
Oh, yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I can handle super spicy food. But, some moderately, reasonably spiced to it. I don't mind getting a runny nose if the flavors are there. You know what I mean? I don't mind it hurting a little bit if the flavors are there. You know what I'm saying? I'm not an extreme spice eater by any standards, but I ain't no puss neither when it comes to some spiciness. Some people are just outright pussies when it comes to it. Not this guy. Will I go smash a habanero? I wouldn't want to, but I'd do it. I could handle a habanero at least, you know what I mean? I'll handle that. The little red chilies that they use in the Asian cooking, the little spicy fucking fireballs. I've smashed a few of those in my days. They cook them in there for the garnish, and I'd be eating them. And I was like, "You're really not supposed to eat that. This is there for the looks." Yeah, watch this. I eat it anyways. Right on, yeah. I think spicy food's good for you, though. You know what I mean? That spice, that shit's good for you. It's good to have it in your diet. You know what I mean? Get you sweating a little bit. Pores opened up. Get the blood flowing. You know what I mean? It's got to be good for you. I used to be a big fan of some spicy chicken wings in my day. I used to like some spicy ass chicken wings.
This book has every crop that is ever planted in it. I uploaded it to ChatGPT.
Too lazy to cook lately? I feel your pain. Yeah, that's how I am. That's why I try to find simple shit, man. Simple shit, but yet try to keep it, you know, simple. The ingredients and everything simple. I'm trying to cut as many ingredients out of my food these days. Bob, what up, Bob? Yeah, if you got eating, if you need to lose some weight, man. My mom makes a lot of junk. She's into the baking. I'm trying to stay away from it. There's a pan of fucking cinnamon rolls out there, homemade cinnamon rolls I haven't touched. But nope, I'm good. And then 2 days, 3 days later, she makes these cupcakes with this vanilla pudding fucking stuff injected inside it. So I haven't touched one of those yet. I might eat one just to see how it came out. Maybe I have it with some coffee or something tomorrow morning. Who knows? I might have one tonight. I don't know. But I've been trying to avoid them. I haven't eaten one yet. So. Yeah, the food's man. Gotta learn to eat for health and not for pleasure. Pleasure eating is the worst kind of eating ever. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, you don't want to eat late and go to sleep. That's been one of my bad habits over years. And you know, if you're a bigger dude and you're eating at night before you go to bed, and you go to bed with a big full belly and shit, puts a lot of pressure on your hiatal, and that's how people start to get hiatal hernias as they get older. Going to bed with that fucking full belly. Tulip, what up? Yeah, not good. Yeah, so I mean, at least just as long as at least you get that 4 hours in, or at least 3 hours. You know what I mean? At least get some, but that directly eating and going to bed, especially if you're eating full meals, that's just fucking horrible. That's been a hard habit to break too, because I'm generally one of the people that like to eat a late dinner, and you know what I mean. And so. Oh, so you ain't even getting much time before fucking meals, man. I'm telling you, get in the habit of fucking get up, eat your fucking something, some eggs in the morning, just some scrambled eggs. You know what I mean? Get some energy in you, maybe some banana, you know, something for some energy, and then skip lunch if possible. Eat a decent dinner, 4 or 5 o'clock. Go to sleep by midnight. You should be good to go. Depending on when you go to bed. Breakfast at 5 a.m. Man, I used to get up and make breakfast sandwiches every morning. That'd be like my routine. Get up, coffee, breakfast sandwich. Coffee, breakfast sandwich. Coffee, breakfast sandwich. You know. The English muffin, bacon, and egg sandwich. It's just like kryptonite.
Flex it from the booth to the marketplace of the checks hit. Treating every song like an individual investment. Underground king of my coast. Eating shellfish with a bad bitch. Cause we all gonna die. So this life I got, I live right. You could all try. You can't outsmart me cause my intellectuals on the level of AI. I've learned by defeat. Check the battle and scars. Bitch, most of you can't even set the half on my bars. Fucking pussy run your mouth while you acting all hard. You probably wear your rubber gloves and face mask in a car. With your windows rolled up. Try not to get sick.
What are you doing? Eating like every 3 freaking hours, bro? Breaking mom's bank? Yeah. Dude, wait, you sound like eating every fucking 3 hours, man. Are you a weightlifter? Are you like bodybuilding? Are you a bodybuilder? Mom's like, quit working out.
I can spit a verse and kill rappers with rapid fire, rapid knives. Won't acknowledge my problems, don't try to route us. Route that I'm on based on songs, now who's the loudest? Allow me to explain my versatility origins. I came up with pimps and rebels fighting the war we in. Normally I'm ignoring the silly rappers with corny hymns. I can smell the smoke cause my hood was a crematorium. This is like a memoriam for what I used to be. So when I like to match you pussies better usually. All that's left is charred up bodies as far as you can see. If you can see, then I might show mercy, don't try to divert me. Fuck your politics and opinion, you just a minion. Everything you ever mentioned, you heard on the cable network. I carefully cracked the timeline.
The huge gap between 4 p.m. and 5. I mean, there's a gap there. But just gotta. I mean, really, I'm nobody to give advice when it comes to eating. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying what I do. What I find that's working for me for trying to at least, at the very least, not put more weight on. But luckily, I have been losing some, so I feel like I'm doing something right. If I'm losing some, I'm doing something right. Especially if I want to lose some, right?
Molotov cocktails out of the Range Rover. Half of my brain smolder with rap on my chain smoker. A dragon to take over, make crap from the baking soda. Gas stove veteran, chefing up the medicine. But never get the credit, I'm more Tesla than
The advice is just fucking, you just got, it's willpower, man. You know what I mean? It's just willpower. It's what it boils down to. You gotta just know what, you gotta know that fucking box of Fruit Loops isn't good for you. You know what I'm saying? Or, you know, that sausage cheese egg McMuffin ain't good for you. You know, the more ingredients in something, the less good for you it is. That's the first thing when you start doing, cutting ingredients out of your food. And you're gonna end up cutting out a lot of foods that you probably enjoy. But that's just, you know, you just gotta learn to enjoy something else. You know what I mean? Them bags of bird eye vegetables that I get, I like those, man. I'll fucking throw them on you can throw the whole bag in the microwave, just microwave the bag if you want, but I'd rather not microwave my food if I can avoid it. So I just throw them in a fucking pan. I'll put a tablespoon of butter in there, hit them with some sea salt and some pepper, and let everything get hot and non-frozen, and smash that bag. I mean, fuck. It has 4 servings. A serving's only 30 freaking calories. You know what I'm saying? So you're talking 120 calories for the whole fucking bag of vegetables, and you're eating a good amount of vegetables. You know, and maybe throw some kind of protein on that. You know what I'm saying? Some tuna fish or a steak. You know, and I'm not talking a big steak. I'm talking, you know, a reasonable size steak. And then you ask me to starve yourself. But you know, no, you gotta have meat, man. Meat, high protein. High protein. Cut out as much of the carbs as you can. You know, stay away from the processed cheeses. You know, I'm cutting the sliced cheese out of my shit, man. And I get it. You know, convenience. You know, ain't nothing. Sometimes convenience is convenience. You only got time to make a fucking ham sandwich. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying just fucking go all in and, you know. Little bits at a time, and you start to learn what works for you, what you like. You know, shit like that. I mean, you know what healthy food is and which one is and isn't. You know that. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta have the willpower to put the shit into action. You know what's good for you, you know what isn't, man. You ain't no dum. Yeah, the carbs are your worst enemy, especially the breads, dude. But any food, especially like the enriched foods, bread, enriched foods, it's enriched flour, and then they stuff it full of fucking high fructose corn syrup. That high fructose corn syrup is the fucking devil, man. If you see high fructose corn syrup in your food, in your ingredients, start checking them ingredients. If you see that one ingredient, that in itself tells you right there you probably shouldn't eat it. You know what I'm saying? And the fucking all the oils and shit, you know, the soybean oils and shit. You see that shit in your food, you know you probably shouldn't be eating it. That's how I start, is by cutting out them kind of ingredients that I know is just fucking, you know what I'm saying? That is my first step. High fructose corn syrup and everything. I still like my pop and I still drink pop, but I don't buy I buy the pop with the Pepsi with the real cane sugar in it instead of the high fructose corn syrup. I figure, okay, if it's gonna be my one glutton, you know what I mean? Or one of my few gluttons, at least I'm gonna make that the better choice. Well,
Fucking phones.
Introducing the score bet.
yeah, man. I like the Raisin Bran. The list of ingredients is so small on the fucking Raisin Bran. Even if you compare like the Raisin Bran Crunch to Honey Nut Cheerios, supposed to be the heart healthy choice. Go compare the ingredient list on it, man. You know what I mean? I'm sure you like Honey Nut Cheerios. Good cereal. It's supposed to be good for you. Go compare the ingredient list on it. You'll be surprised. You'll be like, wow. You know, and high fructose corn syrup and everything. If you could cut that one ingredient out as much as possible, you'd be doing yourself a service. Yeah, you gotta take it. You know, you just look at what's convenient and what tastes good. Everything's designed to taste good. You know, and the ingredients that they're using to get people to want that taste good to our palate is the high fructose corn syrups, the soybean oils, you know what I mean, the fucking all that kind of shit. And then the enriched flour products is the worst for you, man. You know what I mean? And it is almost impossible. I don't know where you live, what kind of stores you got around you, but around me, it is impossible. Even if I go to the store, you know how they have the bakery section, they still doing some fresh baked bread. Well, even on those, if you look at the ingredient list, yeah, there's less preservatives and some other things in there. But even that still got high fructose corn syrup in it, which is a bummer. You know what I mean? So actually, I'm going to try making my own bread. And I'm going to go get some good flour with still got the germ and stuff in it. And, you know, granted, I'll make a loaf and I might not get through the whole loaf and it might go bad before I eat it. But, you know what I mean? I'm not going to be putting all that other fucking garbage in me. And I'm sure the bread's going to taste good. Matter of fact, my mom says she's got one of those they got these bread baking machines. All you got to do is read how much the ingredient is for that serving in that device. And you just put the flour and the other ingredients in. Boom, hit the button. It mixes the bread dough, does everything for you, and then bakes it. You know what I mean? Boom. Perfect bread every fucking time. All you got to do is know how to use a fucking measuring cup and shit. You know what I'm saying? It does the kneading and everything. They got them on Amazon. At least my mom says hers is one of those. I'm not 100% sure. You might have to make the dough first yourself with my mom's, but I've seen them. They have them on Amazon. It does the kneading and everything, dude. The water, the flour, the salt, the what, you know what I mean? The whatever, boom. Hit the button, kind of like a rice cooker. Bam.
Did you know that PetSmart is
Yep.
sponsorship? Well, now you do. Shop anything anyway. PetSmart. Anything for pets.
Yeah, that's my next step into my healthy eating mission is making my own bread from now on. I'm gonna learn how to make some white bread. Once I get good at the white bread, maybe I'll learn how to make some wheat bread. We'll see. But if I can make some healthy white bread, I don't mind being white. I just tend to go with the wheat these days because ideally wheat bread off the shelf should be healthier for you than the white bread. But I don't really think that's the case, truth be told. I think the ingredient list is the same. It's just the wheat bread looks darker. Now you can get some multi-grain wheats. You know what I mean? Clearly, it's a slightly different recipe, and maybe got some, But anything that's enriched, I know that for a fact. Anything that's enriched is bad for you. Tortillas, yep. Learn to make your own tortillas, dude. Yep. If you're a tortilla eater, yep. Learn to make your own tortillas, your flour ones, or corn if you're, you know what I mean. But yeah, that's another thing. Flour tortillas. 3 ingredients is all you should really need them for that, right? Flour, salt, water. So, but you're using enriched flour. So you're using your regular enriched flour. That's the problem. Get the good flour that's not enriched. Yep, switch that up. If you're a tortilla eater, yep. Start making your own. When you make your own, switch. You need to get rid of that flour. If you're using that enriched flour and you're cooking a lot, get rid of that enriched flour. You're going through. The reason they did that is to help the longevity of the flour. You know what I mean? So it wouldn't go bad. And if you're cooking on a regular, it won't have time to go bad. You know what I mean? So, and even then, it still lasts a little bit longer. You know. Or use caramel. You know. Yeah, that's been one of the things I've been hitting home on me, the whole enriching process that they do to foods. They take the healthy food like rice. Rice could be healthy for you, but after we process it, we strip all the germ, all the good shit out of it, and then we re-enrich it with synthetic enrichment, vitamins, minerals, whatever, and that's what's bad for you, you know. So I like when I go buy some rice now, I make sure I get the kind that's not enriched. You know, you get a couple pounds for $4 or $5, pound and a half or whatever. You know, I get 3, 4 meals out of, so, and it's a healthier rice than that enriched rice, man. Yeah, just do the research on you'll see what I'm talking about. If you don't know, if nobody's really talked about it for you, you've heard it before, do a little research just to see about the enriching process of flour and why the enriching process isn't healthy for you. Then you'll understand it a little better. That's what's causing the inflaming and joints and you know what I mean, and bloating and shit like that. You know, all the shit that makes us fat people look fatter. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And you got to change. You know, it's a mindset thing. You got to work on it. It takes time. You know, and then it just becomes normal habit. After it'll start to become normal habit. You know, oatmeal cream pie. Stay away from them fucking oatmeal cream pies. Doug likes them. That's where Doug gets his oatmeal from. Is from the cream pie. Good luck. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. Yeah, there, dude. Him's up here too. You gonna come up here? Come on. Oh, I got both my doggers now. Yeah, I'm going no bake. Yep, that's gonna be my next one too. That's right, the flour and the oatmeal for the no bake. Yep, and I'm gonna try making my own tortillas too. That way I can have like a breakfast burrito. You know what I mean? Shredded cheeses, it's pre-shredded. Stay away from that shit. If you're gonna use some cheese, find some real cheese and shred the shit yourself. Because they put all that, they cover that shit in the fucking non-caking agents. You know what I mean? And here's one that I found out recently that I don't. It's kind of got me turned off. I didn't know this. I just found this out. I like chicken. You know what I mean? Stupid remote. I just want to turn it down, Skosh. Chicken processing at the processing plant. They cleaning the chicken, right? You know, they're cutting it up, cleaning it, make sure it stays clean, keeping the bacteria down. Guess what they use to do that with? They wash that shit in fucking bleach water, man. And then, you know what I'm saying? Well, your chicken's being washed in bleach water. You know, it's got bleach in it. And then, of course, you know, the meat's naturally going to soak some of that up. You know, like your skin. It's going to naturally soak some of that in. You know what I mean? So now you're eating fucking chicken that's been soaked in bleach. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? That never dawned on me. You know what I'm saying? If that's true, eating fucking bleached chicken. Fuck, they're bleaching flour. That's why white bread's white. You know what I'm saying? Because they're bleaching it. You know what I mean? Cornstarch. Yeah, there's cornstarch and some anti-caking agents that they use. Cornstarch is traditionally one, but they're using it's a cornstarch mixture of other shit in it too as well. It's not just cornstarch. You know what I mean? You make as many as you need and save some for the following day. You know what I mean? I mean, if you want to make fresh ones every day or whatever, you know, if you got the time for it, if you like it, that's it works for you. You know, but it's just my point is get away from the enriched fucking products, man. The moral of the story is get away from the enrichment flours and breads. You know what I'm saying? Like, get away from the bleached chicken. You know, hamburger. Go buy a fucking pack of hamburger, and how many cows is in that one freaking pack of hamburger? You know what I mean? Little things like this. Like, I want to get some ground beef. I think that's what another thing I'm going to do is while I'm there, I'm going to get me some ground beef. I want to talk to the butcher person in the back and say, like, look, this is my thought. This is, what's going on in my head. I want hamburger that came from just one cow versus hamburger from 1,000 cows. You know what I mean? They get these batches of meat for, say, like, especially for, like, factories for, like, McDonald's and shit where they're mass producing these patties and freezing them, right? The beef that they're using is coming from all over the globe, all right? The trimmings is coming from all over the world. And they're putting them in big vats, washing the shit in bleach, blah, 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 cleaning it. And then they're grinding up tens of thousands of cows into one batch of meat and then stamping it out. And, you know what I mean? So now you got God knows how many freaking cows in one McDouble. You know what I'm saying? That's fucked up. I just want to eat one cow at a time. You know what I mean? I don't want to eat 1,000 cows at a time. I want to eat one. Preservatives, yeah, preservatives and chemicals, man. Yep, chemicals, fuck. Anything that has natural flavoring in it, you know what I mean? You know what natural flavoring is? Hell, some of this fucking shit that they're putting in foods, what the fuck is it called? I was just thinking about the other day for yesterday or something. But anyways, it's the gland from the beaver's butt. You know what I mean? I forget what the fuck they call that shit. Beaver ass. I just gotta go see what's going on. There ain't nothing going on out there, dude. Yeah, the food they fucking sell us over here, man, they don't sell that shit over in Europe. Europe won't fucking pay for the garbage we're eating. You know what I mean? There's a reason for it. Shit's just fucking... We're being poisoned. The FDA, our government is allowing it to happen. You know what I mean? And we're just fucking big dummies. Turning into big dummies, man. Start eating clean. As clean as you can. And I get you can't like scrub every fucking product. You'd probably drive yourself crazy, but over time, you'll get better at it. You know what I'm saying? And acquire a taste for other stuff that maybe you normally wouldn't have. Oh, another thing I'm going to do this week. That was another thing. I was going to make some fucking bean soup this weekend. You know what I mean? I was going to get me a nice fucking salty ham hock, some beans, and make some simple ingredient bean soup. You know what I'm saying? You don't need a whole lot of ingredients for it. My mom's like, oh, we got some ham base, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't want none of that shit. I want the ham base. I don't want none of that extra bullshit. I want it to be old school, simple, ham hocks, chicken stock, vegetables, beans, boil the shit, do what you gotta, you know what I mean? Like, without all the extra, the ham base, I'll get you a jar of that ham base. It's got all that sodium and other chemicals and beaver ass in it. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't got a butcher shop around me, but at the grocery store they have the butcher there. You know what I mean? And we live in a small enough community. If you want something special and they can hook it up for you, they will. You know what I'm saying? So if I get there and I'm like, hey, this is my thought on the hamburger situation. Even if I gotta go and buy, even if I gotta buy a roast or whatever kind of meat itself and be like, hey, grind this up in some burger for me, then so be it. You know what I mean? I want to buy a top round sirloin and break that down into sirloin steaks instead of buying a steak at a time or a couple at a time. Buy a whole thing, granted, it's going to be a 30, 40 pound thing at $4 or $5 a pound. I'm going to be paying out at that time. But in the end, I buy a steak that cost me $10 to $14, and I cut that in half, and that's usually like close to a pound and a half almost. And then I cut that in half, and I make 2 steaks out of that. So there, I'm paying $7 a steak, and I got 2 steaks, but I can buy the whole thing and have a bunch of steaks, and then you know what I mean. Like I can eat a couple steaks a day if I want to, and it all came from one cow. And then I could even take the trim off that. I could, grind it up and take it off. All right. Yeah, that's what I said. It's cold outside. It's cold as fuck up here. Just going across the street and back and forth a couple times, it was cold as fuck. Yeah, eating healthy is a struggle, though, man. Especially when you're so used to eating all the other shit. We've been just so programmed into eating this garbage for years now. Little Debbie is not your friend. Not my friend anymore. Cut that bitch off. Me and her broke up. Kicked that bitch to the curb. Dating Debbie, little Debbie again is like going back to your ex. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be desperate. Gotta be desperate.
We have mining gyms all over the country, so we use Google Meet to connect with our staff.
Hi, my name's Dave. I know this is kind of ridiculous, but I'm actually a rapper, and we're shooting a music video all about how we can make the most epic rap video ever for no money. So we were just driving by, like looking at nice houses, and we noticed yours, and we were wondering if we could maybe come in and get a few shots. We saw this house.
Get the fuck away from my house, Dave.
Do you guys live in one of these houses? I'm shooting a music video. I'm actually a rapper. Well, did you? The rapper. Thanks, Dave.
Really epic video.
Well, the concept of the video is how can I make the most epic rap video ever for no money, right?
Maybe it's my TV doing this to me. I just bopped my remote a couple times and out, just like the Fire TV logo pops up and like the whole thing's fucking rebooting or some shit. Sometimes I wished I had a haunted house. Sometimes I wish my house was haunted. That way I could like try to catch some of it on video. You know what I mean? Wouldn't it be cool to get like one of those ghost viral moments and catch it on TV and or catch it on video and
Maybe I might need some help.
'cause I've been drinking.
This time it's all by myself. Company. Only empty sack up on the shelf. Job was calling. Trying to get me to come back to hell. But I can't go nowhere. No. I can't feel my face up and take my soul. It all feels familiar. I've been here before. One shot, I feel 10 feet tall. It's sort of scary. It's not for me anymore. It's not ordinary. I still fall asleep on the floor. My phone is ringing. I don't want nobody to know. So don't pick up. Cause I feel my peace all alone. You should get what believe your message had to be. Voices won't stop, please just let me get some sleep. Anxiety and addiction and OCD are 3 words that I use to describe me. I'm a chasing the stone for me. I lay all my skeletons out on the table, hoping that nobody knows it's me. Trying my best to pretend that I'm straight, but it's sort of scary. Cause I don't know me anymore. It's not ordinary. I still fall asleep on the floor. My phone is ringing. I don't know. But don't pick it up. Cause I feel my peace all alone. I'm scared. Cause I don't know me anymore. It's not ordinary. I still fall asleep on the floor. My phone is ringing. I don't want nobody to know. So don't pick
What up? What up, 6? And no. Not face five, save my soul. Oh. Audio dropped off for a second there. I unplugged it to plug in the different one. Plug my fast charger into it. Yeah, I seen it drop off. I knew it'd come back. I unplugged it, it dropped off. It does that sometimes on me. I wanted to plug my other one in so it had a faster charge. So I got a faster charge brick in the wall than this little. See, I got this little. I'll show you. I got this little station here, kind of. See, I got this thing with a bunch of USB ports in it, but none of it's for fast charging. So it charges at standard, and I got a Samsung brick. Back there, and my S25 Plus charges really fast when I'm plugged into that. I was down to 48%, and I've been plugged into that other one for a little bit, and it's only up to 54%. You know what I mean? It's been kind of slow. So now I can charge right up real quick.
Forgive me, I've been drinking, back road in the bacon, remembering the band played on while the ship's sinking. No matter what I do, there's no escaping my past. I do it with
TGIF, what up, boy? Yeah, that's right. Thank God it's Friday night, huh? Remember that shit? TGIF? TGIF in it. Damn, I should have put that in the fucking in the thing, huh? Yep. That's the fucking thing that I done. I'm a change, man. Some days I'm the same asshole. Oh, they're getting lit? That's what's up. Do you? I ain't getting lit today. I guess I'm getting this kind of lit, but that's really not really getting me that lit, you know what I mean? Was ahead of the game, even before the fucking money hit the jealousy came. Put it all on the line. There's no regrets in this shit, I admit. Besides the blessings, there was lessons in it. They said life was a marathon. Tighten up, cause you gotta run. I know that the dollar spins as fast as the dollar comes. While these other rap dudes in the strip club with a lot of ones, I'm just trying to buy a crib and start my kids in college fund for real. I try not to think of hard times. Hey, I've been on here for a while. I think 4 hours is probably about long enough. Here, we'll give it a 4 hour even. That way we hit that 4 hour mark. I didn't plan on being on for 4 hours. Kind of went by kind of quick. Same old sad song.
My fat ass getting bigger. I need to get back to the gym. I'm looking at myself like, how the fuck this happened again? Baby mama got out of jail and she done relapsed again. I swear I'm telling y'all the truth. There's so much shit in the air. My father got leukemia. He just left critical care. Not to mention mama's got dementia. Man, she's always feeling sick. I try to help and pay the rent, but she's unhappy as it gets. I cannot complain because my daughter's doing great. Plus this music shit's a dream. What the fuck you think it ain't?
I can relate to the lyrics of this song. Going to bed, calling, well, all night. All right, yeah, we're going to be getting out of here in about 6 minutes anyways. We'll hit that 4 hour mark. Cause I'm the same asshole. Old Jelly Roll, you sure has had a transformation over last year, hasn't he? Dude looking good.
You get.
Running my pain with a bottle and Mary Jane.
No matter what I take, I feel the same. I've been bound by these shackles and chains. A man of convictions. Damn, these addictions just can't be tamed. So lately I'm drowning my pain with a bottle of Mary Jane. Coming down the back with a cloud of fat smoke rolling out my window. Even though I'm bad, bitches don't standing on mountain dogs. I'm lost where I should go from here. I don't know. Eyes closed, but the pain on my face I won't can't get out of here. I don't know why I ignore the signs when they're so loud and clear. Lately I'm drowning my pain with a bottle of Mary Jane. No matter what I take, I feel the same. I've been covered these shackles and chains. A man of convictions, damn these addictions just can't be tamed. So lately I'm drowning my pain with a bottle of Mary Jane. No one else to turn to, so I burn to another bag of pine. Courage is a virtue, it refers to this life of mine. I could drink a fifth of liquor and feel like I'm fine. I know, even then I'd never be satisfied. I cannot pay bills, pop a couple pills and just get by. Wouldn't change the damn bill, see a tear spill on my daughter's eyes. So I'm about to top on this bottle and pour it on ice. When I'm wrong is the only time.
Oh, my son. Did I tell you guys? My son's talking about moving back. Well, that's kind of cool. He's bringing a girlfriend with him, but it ain't coming here. He's working on a plan. But he says he wants to be back up here. He says, this is where I know people, you know what I mean? He says, I don't know anybody down here. Shit's hard. He says, I got connections up there. Get my old job back, get some stability back. I was like, yeah. So I kind of seen that coming, and I'm not disappointed any one bit, and I completely get it, man. I didn't think going down there was a good choice for him, but he wanted to give it a shot. He sees that being up here would be easier for him to get by than it is down there. Down there, it's fucking ruthless. Down there, you're just you're expendable, replaceable. You know what I mean? They'll just hire somebody else. Here, he had like a good thing going.
Dr. Beach, I'm a pediatric physician, and I'm excited to partner with Goodnights again to help parents better understand bedwetting. Remember, bedwetting.
I've been selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours, bullshit pay, so I can sit out here and waste my life away. Right back home and drown my troubles away. It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to. People like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is. Living in the new world. With an whole soul. Rich men go for rich men. Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think. Wanna know what you do. And they don't think you know. But I know that you do. Your dollar ain't shit. And it's taxed to no end. Cause the rich men. Cause the rich men. Wish politicians look out for minors, not just minors on an island somewhere. Lord, we got folks in the street, ain't got nothing to eat, and the old beast milking welfare. God, if you're 5'3" and you're 300 pounds, taxes ought not to pay, or your bags of fuck drown. Young men are putting themselves 6 feet in the ground, 'cause all this damn country does is keep on kicking them down. Lord, it's a damn shame what the world's gotten to. The people like me, people like you, wish I could just wake up and not
Hard not to relate to this song, huh? When you can see it, man. See it and y'all live it in some aspect. It's shit.
These rich men go for rich men. Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do. 'Cause your dollar ain't shit, and it's taxed to no end. 'Cause the rich men go for rich men.
You think this dude was worried about this song getting him killed?
I've been selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours, bullshit pay.
You think he was worried about that song getting him killed? I mean, it's truth. That's 100% truth. You can't listen to that and not know. You know what I mean? You know?
Taco Bell's new Let's Value menu has so much nuts.
And it was put in a format that everybody would pay attention to. You know what I mean?
10 extravagant indulgences.
This shit's powerful, man. That's probably the most powerful song that has came out in America's history in the last 100+ years, in my opinion.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Am I overrating that? This is a remix version. I'd like Hunter Robin.
What the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is.
So many years of ignoring the truth. So many tears when I go unexposed. I'm drinking this beer and I'm doing these drugs and I'm on this pain. I don't know what to do. It's not just me, only you and I know that I've been so addicted that I'm suicidal. I'm so used to being used that I don't use my hand. Instead, I just use a bottle. But in so many hours, we'll never get back just to collect this check that they turn in their tax. Maybe next time I can show off the class. You teach them the truth and they learn about that. We carry this country and hurting our backs. The government fucks us for working for scrap. No matter what, we're determined to crash. Let's burn for a purpose and learn it all back. I'll make you a promise and let you down. Plus these countries are run by some pedophiles. And me, I refuse to just sit around while they're teaching our children this shit out loud. They told us to shut up and wear a mask. Just take this vaccine and take care of that. On this highway to hell, I've been there and back. I can't fit all this shit in a paragraph. Fuck.
Selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours, for bullshit pay, so I can sit out here and waste my life away. Drink back home and drown my troubles away. It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to.
People like me, people like you.
Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is.
This applies to drugs that are killing our kids and we do nothing about it. It is what it is. Not sorry, I'm seriously sick of this shit. I just backed up and moved. Now I live in the sticks. Thanks to Big Pharma, we get withdrawn. And the whole world is hooked on this fentanyl. Be careful that you might be dead tomorrow. Yeah, we're working away at your beck and call.
Hunter, Robert Hunter, torch down or touchdown. That Robert Hunter.
I'm trying to say that they have an agenda. We just ignore all the facts that they give us. Indigenous women go missing and what we're supposed to ignore it and sit on our thumbs. It's not about the left or the right or the middle. I'm going to war. I will not keep it simple. Fuck that.
Working all day.
Okay, he's an older dude.
For bullshit pay, so I can sit out here and waste my life away. Drink back home and drown my troubles away. It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to. For people like me,
For people like you.
wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is.
Young dude, long blonde hair.
I'm a busy full-time working mom of 3, always looking for a delicious lunch option. Doesn't include takeout. We found Healthy Choice Simply Steamer. Their grilled chicken and broccoli Alfredo is my favorite. 28 grams of protein. Big flavor that's half the price of eating out. 5-star flavor on a budget. Making my day out is easier. It's a Healthy Choice.
Dad, I love that you're here, but I don't need you to check on me.
I just want to help. You know you're going through something with your marriage.
Did he do the voice?
Everybody knows.
Was he on The Voice?
He doesn't know.
Excuse me, you know that my husband left me for a grad student, right?
Robert Hunt, the pot song. Okay. A pot song. All right, I'm getting off of here. I've been on here for far too long. I'll check him out tonight. And then we'll listen to him tomorrow morning probably. All right, peace out.